Bark, woof, hello, we're here.
Yeah, we're here together.
In fact, we are here together. God, I am so ready for you to change that mic.
Yeah, ready up so I can change the mic.
There we go. I was making sure the game popped up on stream. And we're going to finish. Oh, I can see what your room looks like a little bit. Look what my room looks like.
Yeah, yours is very scary.
It is. It's quite spooky. I'm crawling around.
So sniffly.
Also, hi everyone. I love you.
I'm sorry we're late.
Okay, now change your mic. Change your mic for my ears, for the sake of everyone here. Oh, corkscrew, Beckett, hello. You're late. You both need to write me an essay at the end of class. Okay. Okay. That didn't have any audio at all.
What about now?
That's bad. I don't know if it's the game fucking with your audio quality.
No, my snowball isn't showing up. Hang on, let me flex with it.
Okay, make sure it's plugged in. Professor Clown, what is the subject of the essay? And how many words? What are we doing? Oh, right, we're doing the other one. And we're both super hungry, and it did not work very well because we were both so starving. I want to have a we were here too together. We were here together parkour contest. Alright, we're watching I Shouldn't Be Alive. There was an episode about two mountaineers falling in an icy crevasse. Made me think of this game. Hell yeah, I've heard about that and such. Especially on like glaciers, as they rip open, there can just be these almost invisible, like shiny
Okay, what about now?
Like 100-foot deep. Speak again.
Oh.
Better.
Well, it's going through my snowball, so.
Okay, yeah, there, it's fine. You were just peeking it a little bit, so it sounded like static.
Okay. Let me go get seeds.
We were doing the ladder puzzle, remember?
Oh yeah, because I needed the water. Yes.
Yeah, we were doing the ladder puzzle, and then neither of us were explaining things properly because hungry. Now let me explain what I have to you. I have 5 ladders and a bunch of gears, and I need to connect the gears together in a chain to get the ladders to come down for you.
Okay.
So, what I generally need is to know, like, what you need, kind of, like which ladder you need. And I also need you to just describe what your area looks like more. To kind of understand what my thing is doing.
Okay. So, my area, I have a well, right? It's a giant well that I can go into. It has a ladder on one side, and then all on the wall, it's layered like a cake, and every cake layer has a different symbol attached to it. Like there's like little square plaques of different stars, like the bridge signs. And then on the ceiling above the well, there is a compass with those same star signs.
Okay, give me those star signs and the directions, because my thing has a north, and it has ladders in different ways, so I think I can each cake layer, I assume, has a ladder associated with it, and the way we figure out which is associated with what is by the direction on the compass.
Yeah. It's less every like layer. It's like every other layer, but I'm assuming when they all line up, it'll be fine. So north isn't pointing to anything. So all the symbols are sun, moon, shooting star, one big star, multiple stars, and Saturn.
Okay.
In the let me northeast up. Yeah, so the northeast is the sun, to the east is the moon, to the southeast is the shooting star, to the southwest is the one big star, to the west is the multiple stars, and to the northwest is Saturn.
Okay, so since I only have directions and no symbols, this will be easiest if you use the cardinal directions for me. So instead of saying, like, Saturn, you just say it's cardinal direction. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Cool. Let me read chat, because I know this is going to get intense and timed.
I could also tell you, like, what the current order, like, correct order of the ladder is.
That would be helpful.
Okay, hang on. Let me get a pen and paper.
Subject is anti-disestablishmentarianism. It's funny, it's easier for me to not read that word and just say it because I know it. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Need 500 words? Absolutely. I'll have it on your desk by tomorrow. Hi shitheads, I love you both so much. I still don't want to be spoiled, so I will be lurking. Wonderful, thank you for the lurk set. My god, it was scary. They fell 80 feet into the crevasse. One of the guys died moments after landing because he took the full brunt of the fall. The other guy survived because for 50 feet, the other guy had been breaking his fall. Ah, holy shit. That's fucking brutal. The survivor then had to climb out before nightfall, or else he wouldn't survive the night. Damn. He also realized that he hadn't fallen to the bottom of the crevasse. They landed on an icy bridge, and he could not actually see the bottom of the crevasse. That's insane. That's fucking spooky. That shit, okay, it's that shit has always been, like, really spooky to me, right? Just falling into a pit, because I had to fear heights and all that kind of stuff. But I gotta say, the thing that's most spooky to me is any kind of spelunking that requires you to be on your belly. Any kind of, if I cannot turn around, and it scales based on how far I have to go while not being able to turn around. It's just so fucking spooky to me. The idea of that used to just make me panic so much. It's funny because I listened to Internet Historian's video on, what did he call it, The Hole? I can't remember the name of the actual historical event, but the guy got stuck in a cave forever and it became huge national news. And it had a lot of people crawling on their bellies, and I realized you can just back up, right? But I didn't understand that as a kid, so I'm like, well, if I can't keep going forward, I'm just stuck and I die, right? Fear of heights gang, yeah, let's go. It's funny because fear of heights for a long time was by far my biggest fear. I wouldn't climb ladders.
Okay, I have the current order of the stairs. In addition to the cardinal directions and not the symbols at all.
Oh yeah, okay, give it to me.
So it's currently east, southwest, northeast, west, northwest.
East, southwest, and then east, southwest, and then what?
Northeast.
East, southwest, northeast. Okay. Okay, what next?
West.
East, southwest, northeast, west, and then the last one. Okay. East, southwest, northwest. Da, da, da,
That's not southwest, northeast. East, southwest, northeast, west, northwest.
Yeah. East, southwest, northwest.
No, northeast.
Ah, east, southwest, northeast, west, northwest.
Yes.
Okay, so Okay, so I do this half of the board first and then pop over. So Okay, I think I have this figured out. I'm gonna get started, I think. We might have to do this a few times.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the pit and see if I can get it started. Okay, they're all moved. All up to you, baby.
Yeah.
I'm realizing we might have to do it in reverse so I don't drown.
Reverse?
Like, because I read it from the top down, and we might need to go from bottom up.
Okay, so what was the last one? Northwest?
Yes. I'll let you know if anything changes. If you could let me know if you're doing anything, just so I can tell you.
Yeah, no, I haven't done anything yet that would, like, actually change something. Okay. Okay, what about now?
Alright, that one's good. Oh, wait, never mind. It's still spinning. Hang on. It's just like non-stop spinning. But I can get to the next platform, so you're good.
Okay, hell yeah. Is this segment timed? Yes, it is. What was the one before that? West?
This one is southwest. Wait. No, yeah, west. Star and multiple stars are a little mixed up.
Okay, there we go. You should be going.
Yep.
What's the next one?
Northeast.
Northeast. How about this?
We're good.
Next one.
Southwest.
Okay.
The last one's east.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, and she just to spin around, and then we'll be good.
One of the things I was having issues with before, there are these cogs that stop things from moving, and I realized it would be possible if I couldn't move them. And then I could move them, and it was a lot easier. Woo! What are you waiting for?
Haha, I almost drowned! Haha, yay!
Woo!
Okay, so... did I tell you that I have, like, a bunch of, like, potion recipe stuff over here?
Yeah, and I have a bunch of other things related to that. Start writing everything down that you can about that. Because it seems complicated.
Can do.
Being short is a nightmare because I need to use a stepping stool to reach most things. Oh, God. But just being on a stool makes me so queasy and anxious. Yeah, that's so rough. Okay, there is a counter to that point, though, right? Oh, it looks like we need to redo the pipe section. Can you check if you have everything you need for the colored barrels? Because I think we have to do that again.
Pipes? I have the colors.
Okay, cool, then.
Here.
My pipes reset. They were back in, their original hiding places, and I thought maybe we had taken that step back, and I was worried. But yeah, the natural, God's natural balance for fear of heights people is that when you're tall, no railing makes you feel safe, right? No railing makes you feel safe because your center of gravity is above the side. You could just fall over the railing. That is the balance. It's so terrifying, right? Because everyone will be like, oh, there's a railing, you're fine. Like, my hips are literally above the railing. You don't understand how unsafe I feel right now. I could just tumble over this and die. Okay, I have my little recipes, but I think most of this is on your end. I also have a lot of alcohol down here, which is the yellow liquid. It's not piss, it's ale.
Gotcha.
I kind of wish there was just like a alchemy simulator where like you're running a little shop and you have to have multiple people working different things to get the potion to be right, like manning the bellows and the furnaces, and each one's a little mini game so people could get better at each individual part of making the potions.
Okay, so I have everything written down. It looks like I'm trying to make a poison, and I have the recipe for all 3 of the potions that I need to make a poison. So I don't know what I need from your end. Oh, it's to correctly water the plants.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I need to water, let me like write it down easily, like highlight the ones.
What sort exists actually? Potionomics? But I don't think Potionomics is just a single player game, right? I mean like collaborative.
Okay, I have the list of plants. Let me get the seeds really quick just for easy access.
Yeah, sounds good. Also, Beckett is making me realize I should play Potionomics on stream.
Should.
I should play Potionomics on stream. That just sounds so perfect. But yeah, no, like imagine a collaborative Potionomics where like each person has their own part to play and you work together to make potions. If you roleplay in Minecraft, that's the best you got for collaborative potion store? Yeah, unfortunately. Man, it's all of the things that people would be willing to like roleplay in Minecraft or like make a little like Overwatch custom game that I want to make full games of. Like, there's this one Overwatch custom game that seems really cool. It's Overwatch Ascension or something. Where basically you shoot a bot and then you get experience
Oh, my
points.
cookie clicker.
Yeah, it's basically cookie clicker, yeah.
Clicker is what it's called.
Yeah, that. And
Okay, so, I have all my plants. Are you ready to tell me what to feed them?
Yeah, I'm ready to tell you what to do.
Okay, so first up, we have a yellow thing with like a mushroom head and holes on it that kind of looks like a pog.
Does it have a little green stinger tip?
No.
Nope, then that's not it.
No, it isn't. I have the recipe. It is. I promise.
Are you sure it doesn't have a green tip at the bottom? Because I remember last time we did this, there was a bunch of fruit that I don't have.
No, because that one, it has like a stinger at the bottom, and that's a different one.
Well, that's the only one I have. Oh, wait, is it yellow?
Yeah, that's why I said yellow.
Oh, and it doesn't have any green on it?
No, it's yellow, and its face kind of looks like a PogChamp.
Ah, I see it. Yes. Okay. I don't know what you're... I don't have anything to water that to, like, make it.
It just kind of grew.
Yeah. You mix that with ale to make red liquid. That's another ingredient.
With ale.
I'm gonna start making some mac and cheese, so I'll be...
I wonder where I even put these to mix them, actually.
Yeah, oh, I have the mixer, actually. I need you to send them to me.
Oh, I can send it in the minecart. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, send it to me.
So I need also the 3 eggplant thing to send to you. That plus the 3 eggplant thing makes red.
No, it's the 3 eggplant thing plus the red is... the red is how you grow the eggplant thing. I just need your little knobby mushroom boy, and I have ale, and I mix those two together to make the red to get the eggplant thing.
Okay, I'm sending it.
Hell yeah, thank you. I'm gonna start making mac and cheese, so I'll BRB. Hell yeah, enjoy your mac and cheese. I got it. Oh, he's small.
Hey, little guy.
He seems so much larger in the thing. Well, time to put him in a furnace.
Where is this seed? Where did I get it?
Misplacing his seed.
No, the seed packets are like all over the ground and they're I have to find them.
Yeah, someone shot their seed all over the ground. That's supposed to sound. You should play Celeste on stream. Oh, you know what? I've never actually played Celeste.
Seth would kill to watch you play Celeste. Favorite game.
I should play Celeste. Yeah, I know it's really good, and I think I've seen 2 seconds of gameplay once. Oh!
Did it finish mixing?
I have red for you. I'm sending it up.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if this was a whole game and we're just running an alchemy shop.
Okay, I'm sending you the 3 eggplants and the pog mushroom, and you mix them together to make a red potion.
Hell yeah. That'd be so fun, actually. Right? Right? I love collaborative stuff like this. Aw, I got the little man.
I think you keep that, because you need to mix all 3 of the potions together to make the death potion. So just keep that. The next thing, do you have, like, lava?
I don't. I have a furnace.
Can you get a bucket and take from the furnace?
I put things in the furnace. I think... oh, yeah, the furnace has 3 slots. That's where I put the potions.
Yeah, okay, so then it might just be this orange. Do you know how to make the cucumber? Oh, hang on. Can I stream my side again so people can see my thing?
Yes.
Because Beckett may not know that I have Audrey 2 on my screen, and we're making a poison to kill her, despite the fact I don't.
Yeah, it's very sad. We don't want to kill Audrey. It's just for some reason we have to. Audrey should be our mascot of the. We should just stop playing this game and do little alchemy sim, and Audrey too can be our mascot. It's fine.
She's not even trying to kill me. She's just a little guy.
There we go. I got to see Audrey.
Do you want to put it on the other side so your horns aren't blocking it? Oh, when you tap out, it looks like the stream stops. How does we get it going before? Oh, don't minimize it. Open it up again.
Is it good?
Tap into the game without minimizing it.
I did. Is it still going?
So you minimize it and stop the stream, but you're good now. Yeah, look, stream, you can see Audrey now. Look at her, she's so pretty.
Very pretty. I saw her once. Okay, what did you need? Did you need the piss? The piss ale?
I need yellow eggplant with stinger. Do I need anything special for that?
You need green, which requires the yellow ale I have, and it looks like you have some kind of green on your side.
Yes, I will send you the green. Can you send me the cart back?
No.
Well, I'll fucking die, egg. Okay, giving you green.
Woo! I mean, even down to the walkie-talkie mechanic would be fun.
Yeah.
3D overcooked alchemy. I could drink this. I have the option. I'm so curious, but I'm putting it in the minecart.
Thank you.
The things I do for us.
Okay, so I put this in the green thing?
Yeah, for the stinger yellow plant. You water those seeds.
Okay, so I'm gonna send you this lava bucket and the green thing, and it should make white.
Hell yeah.
Send it over.
That really do be fucking lava, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't know how else to describe it. It's just the orange liquid we made in the pipe thing.
See, that's definitely orange. When I was talking about yellow before, I realized we weren't talking about the same thing. Like, I actually have piss yellow liquid.
Okay, so the next thing I need is like a dragon egg in the middle of like...
Lime green spikes?
And they're like really... Oh, they might be blue. I don't know. They're either green or blue. I don't know. It's a dragon egg in the middle of a bunch of spikes. Like 6 spikes.
I thought you knew what I knew what you were talking about. Do you mean like the blue shape in the white?
It's like a blue oval with a half moon underneath it with spikes.
Yeah. It looks white in my diagram.
The on my like thing, it's like blue and green, and then on the seed packet, it looks blue and teal, and then on the other packet, it looks like... Yes, that's what I need.
I think it's just because the lighting is so fucked with Audrey up there. It's so yellow.
I love her.
We love her.
What do I need for this dragon egg?
I sent it up. It's the piss ale.
Oh.
I need to tell Seth that I'm probably going to stream Celeste. I'm so excited for Straight Lights tomorrow. Guys, I'm so excited for Straight Lights tomorrow. Oh, that game's so good.
Tomorrow? It's not tomorrow.
Is it not tomorrow? Day after tomorrow?
It's on Friday, yeah, day after tomorrow.
Okay.
Next one is blue orb with mushrooms growing out of it.
Could you possibly mean purple eggplant with yellow tentacles?
No, it's like a blue... Okay, do you remember that episode of Adventure Time with the Wiggler?
Yeah.
It looks like that guy's head, but there are 4 yellow mushrooms growing out of each hole.
Yeah, I ain't got that at all. That's nowhere to be found on my shit.
Okay, that just grows naturally. So I found if it's not on your thing, it just grows with water. Okay, I'm sending you dragon egg and wiggler mushroom to make... I think it's white. No, teal. It'll make teal.
I'd also like to suggest Psychonauts and Sonic Adventure 2. I've always wanted to play Psychonauts, so definitely at least Psychonauts. And fuck, I'll play Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic is a weird play. Oh my god, that is the Wiggler, but like he's got those parasitic mushrooms coming out of his head.
Yeah, I didn't know it's just the Wiggler.
That is just correct. Yeah, goddamn.
Okay, so
Psychonauts
next
is a fucking
up,
classic.
we got... Oh god, okay.
Is this not enough? Do I have 3 potions?
Oh, we need green. So the reason we need white, I need you to send the white back, is because I need white to mix with this other thing. So, we'll get there. So the next thing, I need to grow the eggplant with the tentacles.
Cool, you need purple for that.
Like normal purple, like the purple I have?
Yeah, bucket purple.
Cool. Okay. Actually, you don't need to send white. I can just send you this eggplant and you mix it with the white and it'll make green. And then you mix all 3 and it should get poisoned.
Poison! Woo.
To you!
I feel like this thing's gonna try to eat me.
No, we're gonna kill her and I'm gonna be sad.
No, I meant the eggplant thing.
Oh.
It looks like it has a mouth. I don't know. Ooh, the green is very pretty.
I love that for my side of like watching me, it's 90% me just doing parkour, running around. I have ADHD probably and can't focus unless I'm moving.
I do the exact same thing. Oh, it's got a skull on it. Goodbye, Audrey, too. Sonic games are,
I can't get close enough. There must be another way, it says.
God damn it, Audrey. Could we feed it through the pipes or something? Oh! Got it. Send it back. Send it back.
Huh? Okay.
I have a poison thing.
Are you gonna kill me though?
No. Like it's you'll see.
Okay.
What does it say? Sonic games are deceiving in that people think they're easy because of people comparing to Mario all the time, but in actuality they're pretty hard if you're new to Sonic games. Oh, I know. Oh, I've played some Sonic games. My cousins were super into Sonic, so I tried it a few times. And playing Sonic games smoothly...
Yeah, tell me when you send shit over.
Oh, sorry. Playing Sonic games smoothly is, very difficult. Wow! We mourn the passing of Audrey, too.
She just opened up her tummy. Oh, no!
You have to walk through, Audrey.
No, she's just sitting here dead and I took something from her tummy.
Bow!
My new entry, the Lost Explorer seems to know exactly how to get us out of here, blah blah blah. I managed to collect the second piece of the Soul Stone. He said he would be in the High Alchemist quarters next. How do I just... Oh, I just go back, the door open.
Yeah, a door open for me.
Okay, I get to go back to the Astrolabe, so now where? I think I just go up.
We meet? Hello, I'm now out of my cutscene.
Okay. So I just saw a dude and he carried away like a robotic mannequin and it was something, but so I'm in a big room that kind of looks like a wizard went a little crazy because there's like books and chairs everywhere.
Melted candles and shit.
Yeah, the guy said the Soul Stone is in here somewhere, so I don't even know where to start with all.
I don't know either. I have some stuff to interact on. Like, I can take and move a bunch of paintings around.
Okay, so what kind of painting?
It's those weird animals, like the bird with the snail, and there's...
Okay, so I have a bunch of weird paintings that I can't touch, but I also have a bunch of 4-tile puzzle paintings that I can move. So I think we need to you need to move the paintings where they are in my room, and I need to move the tiles to how they align in your room.
Weird. Wait, can we see each other? There's a hole in the wall here. Can you get to this hole in the wall?
Downstairs.
Downstairs.
There's a hole in the wall for me too. We must just be in different... I don't think we can see each other. Okay, so should we start upstairs and work our way down?
Yeah, oh, also, do you have these little gems that you can click operate on?
Gems?
They're purple little gems.
Oh, where's one?
So right by the entrance when I walked in to the right, there was a purple gem. It looks like a Crash Bandicoot, like you got all the boxes gem.
I just have a painting of a man, and it says Nepius with the tag Vader God of art. That's what I got. I don't got no gems.
Mine just has the letters ESPIAN.
That'll probably come up a little bit. Let's just do the paintings first.
Oh, I found a thing for the gems. Do you have like little machines with a big old orb on top?
Oh, I just found a book. It has a diagram of a circle gem-looking thing with a clock base pointing to an arrow of like a ruby gem in a little vase with a hand saying "Do not touch."
Yeah, I have that same thing. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what that...
I have the ruby thing in my room. Do you have the circle thing?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Orb!
I have a little box. Okay, let's just do the paintings first. Order of operations. Oh, wait. Oh, I can place something else there. Okay.
If you can turn on your orbs, then I can turn on my gems. That might be the first puzzle.
What do you mean my orbs? I don't have orbs.
I thought you said you had those in your room.
No. No, I have a single gem. I have the circle gem to your ruby gem. Shit.
Interesting.
I have this box that I can put in different places around the room.
Interesting. I think through the hole in the wall we must transfer that orb, because if there's only one of them, I need it to touch all of my, because I have like 7 ruby gem devices.
Can you do me a favor? Can I, like, walk you around your room and you can see if this cube is in one of the places and that's where I need to put it?
Absolutely.
Okay, so we're gonna start at the top of the stairs.
Easy enough.
So, there's a little desk, right?
Yep.
I can put it on a little bronze table to the left.
Bronze table?
A bench with a bronze plate on it.
Oh, I see that. Mine has a little music box on that bronze plate.
Is it a music box? I don't know. Okay, so next place. On the desk, on the right side of the desk.
On the right side of the desk? The right side of the desk has like a big old astrolabe thing.
Do I have to find an object? Oh, I have to find different objects and put them there. Another object I can take. Okay, this is gonna be complicated.
I see, so we have to set up the room to be the same on both sides.
Yeah.
Well, I like this music.
Okay, I
It's
found
really
the music
good.
box.
That face, no orbs which to ponder on? Dude. I never knew the privilege I had of orbs to ponder until I lost them.
Okay, the music box is like kind of big, right?
It's a little smaller than the brass plate.
Smaller. Is it like, does it have like a key looking thing in it?
Yeah, I thought it was a key.
Okay, yeah, then that's not. Okay, so what's on the desk? An astrolabe?
On the desk is one book, but there's a thing to the right off the side of the desk.
Like, it should be on the desk to the right.
No, there's nothing on the right side of the desk.
Okay, yeah. Oh, there's like a globe. Yeah, okay. The next spot is behind on the... We're gonna start with the bookshelf. Like, right behind the desk. On the further outmost bottom right slot of that bookshelf.
Okay, so let me describe this to you. In the 4 corners that have the, of this upstairs area, there's one with the desk and the bench with the music box, and then on the opposite corner, there are 2 bookshelves, one of 2 slots and the other of 3. Or 2 rows and 3 rows.
One with 3 slots on the bottom right.
Okay, bottom right of the 3x3. Got it. It's...
To the right of 3 little bottles.
Yes, it is a cube with 4 dots on each side.
Okay, got that one. Next one is on the 2 bookshelf slot. The slot underneath the books.
Empty.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm going downstairs now.
Do we want to do the paintings?
Oh yeah, we can. Do we want to start with the animal or the little grid thing?
I can't interact with my little grid thing. I think I have to make the animals like yours.
I have to move the grid thing to what your painting is, and you move the animal painting to where it is on my thing.
Okay, cool. So let's start with the grid things. My first one? Okay. Do you remember from Shen's public art Strawberry, her hair?
No. What flower is in the middle?
It's, the bottom half is one flower, the top half is a different flower, the bottom one looks like a red daisy sunflower thing. Big red with a little bit of green between the big red petals.
What?
I,
We're gonna take this one square at a time. Let's start with the top left square.
okay, I'll tell you that, like, the top half and the bottom half are like...
Okay, so there's one flower that is very identifiable. It's the one with the big fat leaves. What side is that on?
The big fat green leaves?
Yes.
Okay, so that's in the center on both sides.
On the top and bottom? Or left and right?
Top and bottom, center.
Okay.
I can hear you fucking with things on the other side.
Is it like the top left and the bottom left?
No, it's like dead center, top and bottom, that flower.
The grid is separated into 4 squares, top left, bottom right? Like top left, top right, bottom right? Which part of the center has the big leaves?
I see. So the big leaves go on the bottom squares. Okay. Look at the lines on the cube. Right? Because the 2 faces of the cube come together to make one flower. If you take the center point where all the 4 tiles meet and go straight down, follow that line down, at that bottom vertex, there is that flower, and at the top vertex, there is that flower.
Okay, I think I have it. So on the top left square, which side is the big fat flower on?
With the big red petals or green?
We're going by the identifiable big fat green glowy caterpillar looking turtle head looking leaf.
I don't have that.
You should, it's the same painting.
I don't have turtle head looking leaves. I have...
We were identifying that. It's a flower with big, giant, fat leaves.
Oh, I found an orb in my room.
Walking around, it's the same tile painting.
I was seeing if I had a different tile painting. They don't look that big or giant. Like, the red one has bigger petals, but I kind of see... Is it like a turtle head viewed from the side, like a cross-section of turtle head?
No, it's like top-down turtle head.
Okay, so not 2 points?
Are all of your flowers different colors or something?
There are multiple different colors. I have orange flowers.
Because on this one painting, they're all red.
Oh. I have greens and reds and oranges.
Yeah, the only identifying thing I have are the leaf patterns, which is why it's so obvious to me.
Ah.
I have a bunch of different flowers. They're all red, but they have different leaves, which is why I'm trying to use the leaves as the identifying thing.
I see. Okay, does the...
Do you know what a spider lily is?
No, but does the turtle head thing you were talking about have 3 points, technically?
Like, on the flower, or the...
On the big petal.
I mean, there's technically, like, 3 flowers per square.
Nope, I don't think we're looking at the same flowers.
Okay, then let's use a different one. So, do you have a flower that kind of looks like a fern?
I just got from Beckett. Those are definitely different flowers, by the way.
What do you mean?
We weren't looking at the same flowers. Oh, I do have a different flower painting. It's way over upstairs.
That's where I am! I told you it's upstairs! We're starting upstairs!
The thing is, I didn't realize... we said we were moving on to the paintings, so I went to the only place that I thought we had paintings.
You said, do we want to do the paintings? And I thought, oh, because we just did all of the things upstairs.
I know, I just didn't realize there was... I thought we were done with upstairs.
No, we're going upstairs first, and then I'm gonna animal that's upstairs, and then we're gonna move to the next one that's upstairs. We're gonna go down.
I thought we were done because the flower painting I was looking at was down the stairs.
Enough.
I love you.
Foolery. Turtle head.
Okay, turtle head. So it is the same place I was describing. So the turtle head leaves, those big fat leaves. In the top 2 tiles, they are in the upper right and upper left center. They are center, upper center.
Okay, I think I have that painting good. The one in the middle is like a little desert-looking shrub, right?
No.
The turtle painting, like the turtles are framing the whole thing?
No, the turtles are not in the outside corners. They're on the inside.
So they're all on the inside. They're the inside flower.
No, not the very center. Okay. So in the upper left tile, there is a turtle head painting in the upper left tile's upper right corner.
And where are they on the bottom corner?
On the bottom tiles, it's reversed. So the bottom left tile's bottom right corner. And mirrored on the other side. Considering both of your paintings, like, these are definitely different images, yeah. The thing stream gets to see.
I'm confused.
Okay.
We're gonna go one at a time. Top left. What side is it on?
Upper right corner.
Okay. Top right. What side is it on?
Upper left corner. Can we go by, like, the points where the lines connect? Because that's where the flowers are.
I'm just doing, there is one square with 4 sides. Which side is the turtle on? Because that's going to be easiest for me. It's going to take a little longer, but we're going to guarantee get it right.
It's true, it's true. Okay, next tile.
Okay, bottom left.
Bottom left is the bottom right corner.
Bottom right.
Bottom left corner.
So the flower in the middle is not the same flower.
No.
Okay, I have that one right. So the animal is going to be directly on the wall to the left of this painting, between the bookshelf and the wall. It is looks like a kangaroo with a snail head and a, like, crane tail, biting its own tail, and, like, big white wings with 1 foot.
Got it.
It's gonna go on that wall.
Yes, between this flower painting and the bookshelf.
Yeah, and then also on the top floor, on the right as you're going down the stairs, like directly to the right of the very top of the stairs, it's that exact same painting except without... Go ahead.
Is this next to the 2-column bookshelf?
Yeah, to the left of it. Like a painting slot to the left of it. Like there's a gap between the bookshelf. It's not directly to the left of the bookshelf, but it is to the left of it.
Like, maybe like a 6-inch gap.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
Okay, and then directly to the left of that painting, to the right of the next flower puzzle that we are going to do next, is...
Not right at the top of the stairs?
Right at the top of the stairs should be the other kangaroo thing.
Okay, so I have a slot that is like 6 inches away from the 2-column bookshelf, and I have another one that's like 6 feet away from the 2-column bookshelf.
The only painting should be like you're standing, like you go up the stairs, you're standing right at where like the little corner of the balcony is, and it's directly across, like coming up the stairs.
Like if you pushed me, I would fall down the stairs.
Yes.
Got it.
Where should it go? Directly to the left of that, like the next slot over, there's a painting. It's gonna be a little weird to describe, so... Okay.
2-beaked toucan with snail?
No, it's not a toucan. It has a lion chest, and there's a snail on the butt. And 2 legs, and like, kind of a your tail looking tail.
Oh, wow.
A little honking man with a horn on the top.
That's really something. Wow, I'm looking at that, and that is, damn, that would really ruin a game night at Taboo, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I hope I described that well.
You did. The lion chest really, really called my attention to not the thing I was looking at.
Yeah. Okay, so now, directly to the left of that, we have another tile puzzle.
Yes, that's the one I had been looking at.
Okay, I'm going to be using the egg-looking flower as a reference.
Ah, yes. Yes. It technically has 3 points at the top of the egg.
Top left.
I'm just confirming that that was the right flower.
Yeah, it's like blue, has like blue spots.
Yeah, like almost teal. Okay, yeah. In the top left square, it is the bottom right corner.
Alright, top right.
Mirrored. So bottom left corner.
Bottom left.
It is in the bottom left corner, actually.
Bottom right.
Bottom right corner.
Alright, moving downstairs. So, there is a painting on the bottom of the stairs. There's like a little easel looking thing in front of a window to the left of the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
On top of that is a crane thing with a little mushroom head. It only has one head and a snail on its back.
Okay, cool. That's the one that was already there.
And then to the left of that, on the ground, to the left of a little, like, chest, like drawer looking thing, is that, except it has 2 heads.
Wait, is there a painting at the bottom of the stairs on the wall to the right? Like, just below the thing?
There's nothing, on the wall.
Okay, so you get to the bottom of the stairs and you go to the easel, and on the easel...
On the easel is the one with 1 head, and then to the left on the ground is the one with 2 heads.
There we go.
Ground to the left of the little chest of drawers thing.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, so I have a spot to place something. Where your gem is, like your gem on the dresser by the stairs.
By the stairs or by the easel?
By the stairs, like it's on the wall of the stairs is the little dresser with the gem on it.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's the book and the gem, and that's it.
There's a book?
It's the diagram book.
That is not where my diagram book is. I have empty slots to the left and right of my gem.
To the left is the diagram book, and to the right is nothing.
Interesting. I can't move the book. Maybe I should have to find another book?
It was such a fun
Not a
puzzle.
globe.
It is. I love it
What?
very much. I was responding to Beckett in chat.
Oh, I could push. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Okay. So we're not gonna think about that because I can't move that. So next is there's another desk with like the weighing scales on it and a tipped over microscope.
Oh, yes. Kind of like almost center of the room.
Yeah, is there anything on the front left or front right of the desk?
Front left or front right? There on the kind of back left, there's some things, but nothing on the front.
Yeah, there should be like a little scroll of like mandrakes and stuff on one side, and then the scales on the other.
Yeah, and do you see the obelisk looking thing, or the it almost looks like the case that Beast put Belle's flower, or the enchanter's flower.
Yeah. I see it. I'm just like, oh, it kind of looks like a cake thing. Yeah, so nothing in front of that scroll or the scale.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Okay.
To the left of the desk, there's one of those globe map
Globe
things.
thingies.
Oh, this is what a globe looked like when they believed the Earth was flat. And the sun and the moon rotated around the Earth.
Okay, so now
So
we
far,
are
so far.
going to do the tile painting to the left of the clock.
Got it. Oh, damn, this one's entirely symmetrical. Nice.
I'm gonna use the heart-shaped flowers as a reference.
Actually, scratch that. It is not symmetrical. Heart-shaped?
Long heart shape.
Oh, they do make a little heart shape.
Top left.
Gotta fold some clothes now, put off my headphones and plug so I can listen to the stream still. Hell yeah, thank you for the lurk. Okay, so the top left tile, the heart flower is in the upper right.
Top right.
Upper left.
Bottom left.
Upper left.
Bottom right.
Upper right.
Oh, that opened. Oh, it opened a book. But I have to put this book on this. Oh wait, no, I can't place it.
Oh, shit. I got a book. It's got an E on it.
Yeah, I also have a book with an E on it. Okay, that'll probably come up. So, okay, so the next spot I can place stuff, looks like, so walk over to the fireplace.
Got it.
On the chair to the left of the fireplace, in the little corner.
There's nothing.
On the books in front of the fireplace.
On the pile of books?
Yeah, like the tall pile.
It's just a book?
On the left side of the fireplace.
On the left side of the mantle?
Yeah, like on top of it.
There is an hourglass.
Okay, and the right side?
Nothing.
I have a globe. Like a mini globe, but I don't... We've gone over all the spots. Okay, but on the fireplace mantle, like in the middle of it, there's a painting of the, like, weird lion-chested thing, but it's all black.
It's all black?
It's all dark.
Could that possibly be a lighting glitch? Does it have a beaked thing on its tail biting itself?
Yeah, it's the exact thing that's on the wall that we already... Wait, didn't we?
No. The thing on the wall has my tail.
Oh yeah, okay. So it's the one at the top of the stairs, except it's half the lion head thing and has the thing biting its tail.
Yeah. So I have that. It's not black though. I just assume that is a lighting glitch on your side.
Okay. I mean, it could be brown or something, but it's very dark.
I know where the globe goes.
Where's the globe go?
So on my side, if you're at the bottom of the stairs, so you're facing down the stairs, you walk down, you take a sharp hairpin right, and there's a dresser up against the wall with the stairs on it. There should be an orb apparatus. Oh, the orb apparatus has a book with the letter P. And to the left of that orb apparatus is a globe.
I don't see any of that. Oh! Wait. Okay, I think where your dresser is and where my book is swapped. Oh, I heard something slide. I think I did that right. I just need to figure out what just opened. Did anything open when you put that painting down?
Nah.
Okay, so we're probably missing a painting somewhere. Can you tell me do you have, like, slots where you can put things that glow? What the fuck was that noise?
I clicked a gem.
It scared the shit out of me. Yeah, it scared me. Something opened and I don't know what it is. So, do you have glowing slots where, you can put the paintings?
I don't have glowing slots, but it can, well, I mean, like when I hover over it with a painting. When I hover over it with a painting, it can show me that I can put it there.
I don't know what opened for me, and I'm concerned. Okay, really quickly, the side, God, stop doing that, it scares me!
Sorry, I'm trying to see if it would do something on my side.
The right side of the clock has little dials I can futz with.
Ooh, I have little dials that I can't futz with.
Okay, so let's start at the top. What dial it is?
Okay, so you got 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 11 and 10.
Can we just go like 1 through 5 and 1 through number, because I'm too dumb. So on the top one, 1 through 4, left or right.
Okay, so you have the top, middle, 1 to the right, and 2 to the left.
1 through 4, left or right. 1.
What do you mean?
So there's 4 dashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, left or right.
What?
Do you not have like little ticks in where the arrow is pointing?
I just have a circle with lines on it, corresponding to the numbers on the clock.
Okay, well, okay, so starting with the top one, where is it? I'll try my best to do it. I'm so bad with actual clock.
Maybe you pull up a picture of a clock so you can look at it.
Let's just try. Top one.
The top one is starting from the left going to the right. It is 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, and 1 o'clock.
There's only one hand. Which one is it? What way is the hand pointing?
I don't have any hands. Do you have hands?
I do. Is your clock like ticking at a certain frequency?
I mean, it's by seconds.
Making a certain noise? Because I can like change the sound the clock is making.
Really? Okay, so it's just a basic ticking, and then I have a cuckoo bird.
Basic ticking? Basic tipping deep or light?
I'm gonna guess light.
Okay. Is there a dot on your wheel? Like on the big metal thing?
No, there's a nick out of the upper right.
Oh, okay, really quickly. So, this actually changes the way the little... Yeah, okay, so... Walk in front of the clock. Tell me how the 3 little dangly things are positioned.
The weights? Okay. So the lowest one is in the middle, the second highest is to the left, and then the highest one is to the right.
Okay, got that. What does this one do? How fast is the thing in the middle ticking? How fast is it ticking?
Tick, 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 tick.
Oh, we're good on that one. How often is the bird going off?
How often?
What does it sound like?
It's a basic cuckoo sound, and it's a jester, black and red jester. Harley Quinn, but a man when disappointing.
What pose is it in?
He's sitting.
Alright, I got another book. It has an A on it.
I heard a door open.
I'm trying to find where...
Ooh, I got a book with an A on it. The bottom of the clock opened up.
Yeah! Okay, so I'd imagine the next part of the puzzle has to do with the painting to the left of where we came in.
There's a painting to the left of where you came in.
Yeah, so like if you look at the door where we came in, it's to the left. Like, at the top.
Hold on.
What did you just do?
That was one of the paintings I had, and I had never opened it before.
Yeah, I just got a book with an N on it.
You got a book?
It's at the painting at the top of the stairs to the left, opened up.
Oh, yes, there it goes. Yeah, no, I had that painting.
Lock opened up, and okay, top of the stairs, in a little chest underneath the first painting, that tile that we did, there's a little box with book in it.
Oh, hell yeah, I got that one too. Okay, yeah, so when we were doing the paintings, we didn't talk about that guy. That guy was on my easel.
The Nepids dude?
Yeah, that guy. That guy. That guy was on my easel.
To the left of the door we came in out.
Yeah, I just saw it. You said, like, oh, there's a thing there, and I saw a name flag. I'm like, holy shit, that's the last painting, and then I just threw it in there.
Okay, so what else do we have to do? I'm assuming your gems are the last puzzle, right?
Yeah, you'll see there's a P inside of the, orb device.
Orb device?
Orb device.
Oh, yes. Okay, so I'm assuming that has to do with the book.
Yeah, so...
It says, like, pull out the left. Glowing circle, touch, glowing ruby, left, pull out thing. I don't know what that means.
The orb needs to be glowing, and then you touch a non-glowing gem, and then it glows, and then it's gonna open the fucking thing.
Okay. So what are these gems that you're messing with?
They look just like the book. And they're doing something on your side.
Anything. I hear a scary noise, but I don't know what it's doing.
Go find the scary noise. Oh shit! Oh, one turned on.
Yeah, something just opened on mine. Like a thing popped out.
I don't know how that opened.
Yeah, that's the last step on the thing that it'll pop out. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, it's the gem that's making the scary noise.
Oh, is your orb lighting up?
Oh, it just lit up. Yeah, it's.
Oh, so I click my gems to light up your orb, and then once your orb's lit up, I can light up one of my gems. And then I need to light up all of my gems to then be able to do the thing.
A thing on the left just it popped out again. It's like pulsing right now.
Describe the thing.
What, my circle orb?
Describe whatever thing popped out that's pulsing.
Like the, so on the diagram, the last step is thing will pop out. You know?
On the last step of my diagram, it says my thing will open and I'll get the last letter.
Oh, mine is gem lights up, you touch your unlit thing, thing lights up, socket on the left will pop out. And the thing on the left popped out.
Oh, of the orb. Yeah, that happened for me too. So
Going anyway though.
yeah, so the problem is I have mine glowing, but the next time I click on one of these orbs, it stops it from... Oh shit!
Another one opened. I just have to do that right 3 more times.
Yeah, like in the right order. Oh shit. Okay, we were down to a 50-50. Shit. Oh, god damn it.
I wish there was anything I could do to help, but it looks like I can just tell you when it's pulsing, and you kind of got it on your own.
Yeah, Well, now this one's not working anymore. What the fuck?
I have to, like, should I tell you when it starts pulsing and that's when you click something?
Yeah, can you tell me which one pulses when?
Well, I don't have anything glowing, I just can tell you when my orb starts pulsing.
Yeah, so basically, like, I can turn one on, and at one point I was able to turn on multiple, and it seemed like it was just by doing it in the right order, but I don't... Is there anything that could tell me the order of these gem things to turn on? Anything at all?
I think all we're doing is you are clicking things until my gem lights up, and then when your gem lights up, you touch yours.
But the thing is, my orb doesn't light up, so...
Yeah, so your orb will light up after mine is lit up, and then you touch it.
No, my orb just doesn't light it up well. Once your orb is lit up, I can touch a gem, and it turns on. And then sometimes I can turn on another gem. And I almost got to turning on all the gems, but then it didn't work, and it almost feels random which gems I can actually turn on, or which gems turn everything off.
I think it resets the order at random when you get it wrong.
Then how do we figure out the order?
Because I tell you when my orb is solid, and then you click it. So right now it's fast flashing. It's like a quick pulsing right now.
The problem is that doesn't tell me anything, right? Because
You click the next gem when it's solid.
but it becomes solid because I click on my gems. That's how I'm making your gem solid. That's the problem. And then when I click on the wrong one, it resets the whole process.
So my book says, do not touch if it is not lit up. If it is lit up, touch it. If my circle one is lit up, touch your gem. What? Okay. I don't know what your device looks like. I can see a drawing of it, but I don't know what gems you are clicking or talking about to light it up.
It's literally, yeah, the drawing of the thing in there is exactly what it looks like. And I have like 5 of them. And to get your orb to light up, I click on an unlit one. It lights up your orb, and then I click on one, and it gets lit. But then to light up your orb again, I have to touch another unlit one, and it restarts the process. That's the problem. And before, at one point, I was able to click multiple gems with one light up of your orb. So we have to... something on your end should tell me which...
Say. What does your book say?
All my book says is do not touch gem when orb is not lit, and when orb is lit, touch gem, it lights up and unlocks thing.
Okay, so that's the same thing mine says.
Yeah, so something on your end tells me which gem to touch next.
Are your gems?
So I have one on a stack of books, not the one right next to the mantle, but a little ways away from the mantle, almost closer to the chair. I have...
Wait, where?
So, by the fireplace, there's a smaller stack of books right next to the mantle, like right under it, right?
Okay.
Away from that, there's a larger stack of books.
Okay.
On top of that is one.
Okay.
There is one to the left of the door that we come in on, next to the painting, on a little table.
Okay.
There is one on the multiple dressers between the easel and the other painting.
Okay.
There's one in the center of the table at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
And there's one on the desk at the top of the stairs, the big desk, lower left corner.
So I have no indicator that those things exist.
You said the orb was pulsing. Describe the pulsing.
So right now it's not doing anything, but so right now it's like a very dim, like so now it's faster, now it's slower, now it's nothing. slow pulsing. Now it's nothing.
Is it in Morse code?
I don't know. Okay, now it's very no. It can't be Morse code because it's not like long, short. It's more like it's more like something that a weird light setting that it has.
Is there any numbers attached to anything? Like the fast pulse, is there a certain number of fast pulses it does?
Okay, so are you not touching anything right now?
I have not been touching anything for a while.
Okay, so right now it is... It stopped pulsing. It was pulsing and now it's not pulsing. Okay, so slow pulse, stop, nothing.
Just one slow pulse?
Yeah, it's like it lights up and then just completely shuts off.
Oh, then tell me when it's lit up. It's a timing puzzle.
Is that all it is?
I'm pretty sure. So, just say now.
Okay. It's not lighting up at all. Are you in front of a gem right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not lighting up. Just, can you walk to a different gem and see if it lights up?
Okay. Oh, I have been running around the room.
Okay, so now it's slow pulsing. So now... No.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna walk to different gems and see if it changes, because I've been running around the whole room.
Okay, now it's faster pulsing.
Okay.
Now it's very slow pulsing. Now it's nothing. Slow pulsing. Faster pulsing.
Anything here?
Nope.
Okay, then I think I know which one to go to. Fuck.
It is a timing puzzle. And I have to tell you, like, when.
What does this look like now?
It is not pulsing at all. Okay, this one is very slowly pulsing.
Okay, then give me the timing.
No. Yeah. Okay, so it's not a timing puzzle. Do we have to go like fastest to slowest or something? To fastest?
I think. Maybe. Okay, just give me a reading at this one.
Oh, this one's just on. Click it.
Wonderful.
Is that, like, we have to go find the ones that are just on?
I think so. What's this one?
This one is, like, kind of quick pulsing. One's on.
The thing was, I checked all of them before. None of them were just on. What about this one?
Very dim pulsing.
You can just say yes or no if it's on or not.
No. Yes. No.
I'm sorry, what?
No.
Okay, you said yes.
Was fully on. Did you, like, run by one? No. 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 No.
That's all of them.
Is there a hidden one? Oh, that's on. Now it's on. Yep.
Weird. So sometimes when you walk past them, they work or not.
Tell me when you're in front of them, because sometimes it just doesn't turn on at all.
I'm in front of one. And now?
Yes.
And now?
No. No.
And now?
No.
You only have one left.
Yep.
Oh my god, why did it work then and not the other times?
I think like you just have to be positioned in a correct way in front of it.
Oh, like probably a right distance or something, and then the pulsing is adjusting based on that.
Okay, so there is one more like little chest, like when we got the first book. To the left of the door, to the right of the little gem thing.
There's a chest there for you?
Okay, so you know at the top of the stairs how there was the little mini chest that gave us a book?
Yeah.
Another one on a little table to the left of a little broken door.
Oh, yeah, this one.
So I think there's one more puzzle in here to do with these books, and we just need to figure out where to...
Oh, no. You have a candelabra.
A what?
I can light and unlight candles.
Okay, yes. In a table in the middle of the room?
Yes, what are your candles?
Okay, I am facing the mantle.
Okay, facing the mantle.
So left to right. Lit, unlit, lit, unlit, unlit, lit, lit.
That did something.
Front of that candelabra.
Nice. Now we just have more to do.
What else can we, like, futz with? Is there, like, books in the dresser to the right of the door?
I mean, there are books in there. Is that something you can mess with?
No, I was just wondering if, like, you needed to put the books there. Is it something outside? No. What else is there to futz with? Alright, it's time to walk around the room and see if there's anything else we can interact with.
Yep. Also, sorry, Beckett, for not responding. I was very focused on the puzzle. I'm really glad I found that candelabra. That would have been frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, whatever this last thing is definitely gonna be a front.
Fine, don't worry. Okay, thank you. I mean, what about that stuff on the side of the clock? Did we ever figure that out? Is the clock totally done?
Book's done. It gave me a book. What are we missing?
We have all the letters on this painting, and I feel like that's what we need, right? I don't feel like we need another box. I don't think there's another book in there.
Yeah, I don't know where we would put these books, though.
Bookshelf by the fireplace. You can put them in order.
Oh! Okay, I've placed mine.
We have to unscramble them.
What do you mean?
Mine's ESPIAN.
Mine's NEPIAS?
Yeah, we have to unscramble the letters to form a word.
Penis.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it sapient? Sapient?
I have it put in a sapien if you do.
SAPIAN.
Yeah. What does yours say?
Mine says ESPIAN. Heinous. Like pain S.
So your and I's both has PIA. Like blank blank PIA.
Blank.
Maybe it's like SEPIAN? Sepia?
I don't know. We're both bad with words.
Is there a little painting?
Oh, there's two different... Beckett says there's two different placement sounds.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, there are.
Are there?
Yeah, one sounds very solid.
I just spam put the same thing in the same place and it made different sounds.
I see. Yeah, you're right.
Above the thing we're placing, is there a little, like, plaque of a dude?
Yeah.
What does it say?
Matthew Chandler.
Okay. Hang on.
Bitch make unhelpful. I feel like that would have been really neat. It would have been very cool little sound puzzle. Hmm. I'm fucking sure this makes a word. I've always been bad at these puzzles. They were on fucking standardized tests too. It was easier when it was fucking multiple choice.
So I'm just putting them in alphabetical order. Try that. A, E, I, N, P, S. I mean, you never know.
Well, they're in alphabetical order. A, E, I, N, P, S. None's happening.
Okay. It was worth the shot.
It was. Do you have any other words? Like what is the words under your guys' name?
It also says Matthew Chandler. I'm like looking around reading the book, seeing if I can find like, I don't know, something.
Okay, read on your painting. What is the order again?
N-E-P-I-A-S.
You tried just putting them in your painting's order, right?
Okay, did it.
Put them in mine order.
What if I put it in your order and you put it in my order?
That's what I was just thinking, but let me finish. Okay, yeah, now we switch. So, ESPIAN is for you.
Okay, done.
What's yours?
NEPIAS.
NEPIAS. Why didn't we try that first?
Why didn't we try that first?
We overcomplicate things.
Oh my god. Oh, I have a gem. I need one more shard.
Oh my god, there's a dude playing organ in here. That fucking spooky.
I sing my final song alone until
Oh god, do we have to do chemistry? I think we have to do chemistry.
I'm listening to Dinner Theater over here. Oh god, I see the chemistry.
So I have a book of chemical names, and a bunch of, like, this stuff makes this big crystal, and a bunch of glowing vials of different plant liquids.
I'm sorry, I'm very engrossed in this dude's song. I'm gonna have to look it up later.
vilest of deeds had tricks the fool.
It's your man.
Forlorn and ridden.
Oh, he's over there? How come I never get to see him? He knows I love him.
Royal decree revealed.
I think he likes to be feared.
Ruin of me again.
I want to give him a kiss.
My slave to stand the test. You shall atone. I do not jest.
Ah, so he's trapping us here to get us to pay the price for his curse. Lore obtained.
Race of knights.
Because the curse was forced upon him by the shitty king.
Relentless plight.
Literally, like, they were just having a good time as the jester, and the king was like, hey, die. But not actually. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, say everything you said again.
So I'm in a big chamber. In the middle, I have a thing that has like 2 boiler plates with a big plate. Next to that is a book with a bunch of fancy words and initials. And then next to that is a bunch of glowing potions with like plants on them. And then another book saying 2 blue crystals plus 1 small red crystal equals red crystal. And then another burner where it looks like I can combine 2 things to make 1 thing.
Okay, I have much less than that. I have a book of mushrooms. I have a big table with a little red crystal and a bunch of 2-letter combinations. That probably makes some word that you have. I have a bunch of plant names, and I have a bunch of other, like, mandrake names. I just have a lot of names. I don't know. It's kind of a vibe over here.
So my assumption is I need to get specific plants and mix them into something. Hang on, what happens if I do this? Okay, yeah, so I think I need to, like, get specific things and mix those certain things.
Yeah, and I can make words over here. So what things do you need?
I don't know. I need to make crystals.
Well, I can make you a red crystal, but I need to know what word I need to make the crystal. So what ingredients do you need to make crystals? Because I have the names of the ingredients here.
I don't know. It just has a picture of a crystal and 2 blue crystals pointing to a big red crystal into the machine I walked into. I don't know.
Do you have any plants? Because I have a lot of different plants in their names.
I have a bunch of plants, yes.
Okay, start figuring out which plants you need, and then I can get names.
I don't have any indicator of that.
You don't have crab plus specific mushroom plus mandrake equal crystal?
No, I really don't. I just have the names. I have OH, Oglithorpe, OL, oxyluoborate.
That is exactly that is exactly what I need. Okay.
They're not like mixed though. It's just a list of them.
Right, but I mix them together and I can get you a crystal.
You didn't tell me you knew how to mix them.
I don't know how to mix them. I have a bunch of okay, so I literally have a chart at the top of which is a crystal. And then a bunch of 2-letter combinations that mix together. Like a factor tree.
Exactly. That's what I need. Okay, so what are some 2 letters?
Fuck, where do I start? Okay, so FB and PJ come together to make OT, and then OT plus PA.
Stop, we're going one at a time. One at a time.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Okay, I'm gonna start you with the longest one. Nope. That actually should be last because there's one that's X'd out. Okay, so we're gonna start on the simple side. We got FB plus PJ equals OT. The way they have it is in like lines, and I think that'd be very easy to organize on paper.
B is fungheroborate.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh this. Oh now I see. I have to go through everything. It's what?
Fungheroborate.
Okay, cool. They're all separated by letter. Fungheroborate. Okay, found it. It is. Do you have any mushrooms that I could like point it to? It's a mushroom.
Is it a red mushroom? I have colors. I have basic colors.
I have colorless sketches. I have to describe it in shape.
Okay, is it like just a very triangle mushroom?
It is the most basic of triangular mushrooms. It doesn't have any knobs on the top. It doesn't have multiple layers. It's just one triangle on a penis.
Okay.
Thank you for the
Next one.
hydrate redeem. PJ.
Paraxiophylexorate.
Oh, it's crabs. Paraxiophylexorate is a crab that looks like its shell is like a calcified shit.
And those two mixed together.
Yes, to get OT.
And OT looks like a mandrake. I don't have the... Oh wait, here it is. Oxymurotauroxis? I think that's a T.
Yeah, that would be the mandrake that looks like his face is his whole body, and he's got like 4 S limbs.
Yes, have that. We're good on that.
Oh wait,
Next one.
we got a hydrate redeem. I don't have anything to hydrate with. Plus PA.
Pristazeophylexorate.
Pristazeophylexorate. Okay, oh god, these are all very close, but I have the one you're looking for. It looks like a bunch of bells on a stick. Like they all come together and attach to the same stem. They don't have individual stems.
Not the one with individual leaves on them. There's one big leaf on the top.
Technically 2 big leaves on the top, but yes.
Yeah, okay. What does that mix with?
The mandrake you just got. The funky man whose head is his entire body.
Alright, I have OH, which is... Aglyrothorpe.
Well, that's in none of my things, but that is a final ingredient, so hold on to that for now, and then we're going to move on to the next thing.
I really like these. I love chemistry puzzles when it's just reading names and fun stuff like that.
Yeah, this turned into a crazy thing into like a really, really fun thing. Do you have water?
Yes.
I have to honor the hydrate redeem.
We get a cheese break.
We break cheese. It's like breaking bread, but better. We're actually gonna keep up our strength this time. This game is so fun. It like sucks you at it. You need a stretch redeem? I would have redeemed that too. Okay. I will stretch. Oh, that's a good redeem to have. I definitely needed that. Oh. Make sure we get a venti stretch too.
Stretch all the time.
Nerd. Okay, I gotta open this cheese. I was definitely starting to get hungry. The hydrate redeem saved us. Maybe I should add a redeem, are you hungry? Because I won't realize I'm hungry until somebody asks. Or until I get unimmersed from whatever I'm doing. Cheese has been opened. I have released the seal. God, it's so fucking good. Do it, you won't. I absolutely will. Okay, let me know whenever you're ready, babe.
I made the redeem.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
PO plus FA.
PO is Prima Zeoflexo.
Primazia Flexo is like two daisies with faces on them. Oh god. Connected.
Does it have like little feet?
Yeah, it like makes a big X.
Okay.
And then FA.
FA? Oh, Fongkiri Barex.
Bunghiri Barex looks like a whole ass forest on one big stalk. Mushroom.
Mushroom?
Yeah, a mushroom that's like a forest of mushrooms. Redeem's on my stream asking me about stuff because I'm very bad at talking and forget to do it unless somebody's there to talk. So if
Okay,
you're
I
on
guess
that,
I
yeah.
fucked it up. It didn't give me anything.
You know, you saw the mushroom I was talking about, right?
Yeah, and the daisy with the little, like, it's like going like, ee.
It has two heads. Two daisies fused together.
I don't see anything like that.
There should be. And their faces are, like, maniacal smiling.
Do we have to make it?
Oh, maybe. What is this letter that we're making? PO? How do you make PO?
Oh, I put it in a machine and I got the 2 daisies.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, yeah, that.
Fuck, and I didn't get... Okay, so maybe I have to put this in here as well. Oh, forest of mushrooms. Here we go.
Yeah, forest of mushrooms, 2 daisies.
There we go. Alright, I got a single old lady... Wait, I already had this.
It should be, you got DL.
Delphologysate.
Yeah, it makes a guy with a little E.
Yeah, okay, so that was one of the base ones I had.
Oh, okay. So, well, that's gonna come in later. So DL plus PL.
Delphologysate.
Right, but PL.
Oh. Prestaxioluoborate.
Ooh, we get a crab. Paraxioborate?
Yeah. Oh god, was it PB?
PL.
Prestaxioluoborate.
What? There's a B at the end?
Staxioluoborate.
Yeah, that's what that is.
What is it?
I just don't have it.
Interesting.
Wait, how do is there a thing on here to show me how to make PL? No. Oh, wait, what? This music is very sad, almost like mourning. I think that's intentional, because, like, this whole place is the center of, like, a massive tragedy. I've got things close to that, but nothing has a B in it, like, at all. Like, B is a forgotten word. Let me look, see if I can find any other books. Is it possibly just one of the base ingredients that you have?
I would...
So, in that case, tell me what the base ingredient... Describe all the base ingredients you have, and we'll find the odd one out.
Sorry, I'm eating cheese.
It's okay, I'm also taking the time to eat cheese.
Okay. Are you looking at your little diagram?
I have many, so start describing it and I'll find it.
Alright, so we have, multiple little bell things with individual leaves all on one stalk.
Do they have X's on the bottom?
Yes.
Oh yeah, yes, I have that.
And then there's one big mushroom that almost looks like a gown. It has layers.
Yes, we have that.
And then there is a little hermit crab with, like, an anemone growing on the back of it.
Yeah!
And then we have one that we used. There's the little guy going, huh! There's the triangle mushroom, and then a crab with the grout. And then in my hands, I have OH.
The crab with what?
With, like, the, we used him before. He has, like a poop on his back.
Then what was the other crab you just grabbed?
He has a sea anemone. Be little, like a little sea. He's kind of chunky.
Oh, then I have another crab that you don't have. He's like in a clamshell.
I could probably.
Marine cause chaos. You specifically know what tragedy? So we have a basic idea. So there is this powerful lord who was trying we're slowly figuring it out, but for generally bullshit reasons, looking for power and immortality and all that shit. And it got really complicated. His son died.
I have 2 more things that I made.
I think he was trying to save his son. And then he hoisted all the curse onto his jester, and now his jester is just trying to kill us. Okay, what was the thing?
I made a mandrake that has his little hands up and he's kind of smiling. He has a single leaf on his head.
I don't have that.
It's like, he kind of looks like a wrinkled old man.
They all look like wrinkled old men.
Okay, he's very round.
Is his face like his entire body?
Kind of, yeah. Kind of smiling.
Okay, like big eyes, massive mouth.
Yes.
Orb-shaped, yeah, okay, so yes, we have that one.
And then I made a crab with a giant spiral poop on him.
Yeah, we have that one. Wait, different than the other poop?
Yes. So what I can do is I can take my base ingredients and put it into a machine and it makes 2 separate new ingredients. Making those and putting them on my hand.
Ah, you're splitting them up. Ah, I see. Okay, so fun fact about that. The way that this is set up, it's like factors, right? So like X thing goes into X, like splits into these things, and I'm just doing it reverse to go up. So the thing you made... Ah, we can do this backwards. 1, that spiral poop. What did you split for it?
It was, the hermit with the anemone, I think?
Okay, what were his letters?
I don't have letters.
Paraxioborate.
EB.
PB. PB splits into PE and FR. So the big spiral shit is not what we're looking for. Oh, do you have OL anywhere?
Oxyluoroborate.
Ooh, do you have that? The bunch of eyes on a potato?
Bunch of eyes on a potato. I'll see if I can make it.
No, that's the thing we need PL for. I was thinking we could take that and split it up to get PL, but I mean, that's one of the final ingredients for a crystal, so I don't think we can do that. DL was a thing, right?
Delphoglycine.
Okay, so that is an L. So what? Could you read the name of PL again?
PL is prestaxioluoborate.
Okay, could you make sure that the thing you split up was the crab anemone? Because you weren't totally sure.
Yes, it makes a mandrake and a little spiral shell boy.
Well, try the spiral shell boy, plus DL. Which actually, tell me what DL is again.
Delphoglycine. Also, I have 2 different mandrakes. One has its hands up and one has its hands down.
What?
I have 2 different mandrakes.
Like period? Like that's all that you have?
No, I just, because you said you were confused about the mandrakes, I have 2 different ones in my hands.
When was I talking about the mandrakes?
I made one or split one up earlier, we're just confused about them, so I was just letting you know.
No, I was talking about the crab you split up earlier.
Yeah, it made a mandrake, but it made a different mandrake.
Right, but it... Okay. Okay, that's not what we need. I'm talking about that one spiral shell crab. That's what I'm honing in on right now.
Yeah, what was the other thing we needed?
Well, I'm trying to figure out if that is what we need. What I need from you, is the guy with a little face, the little flower with kind of a bulb under it, with his arms up.
Yeah, do I need to split it or mix it?
I think you need to mix it with the spiral shell. Well, try mixing it with the spiral shell crab, because that spiral shell crab might be PL.
Nothing.
Okay, so that spiral shell crab is definitely not that. We need to find PL. It's some kind of crab. Split all the crabs. Split crabs until you get a new one. And then mix it with that guy.
Do I have to mix crabs, maybe?
To make PL?
Split all the crabs, I'm pretty sure.
I don't see any way of mixing PL from here. My head hurts from watching Chemistry, my beloved. Yeah. I like chemistry puzzles. I don't like actual real-world chemistry.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I've officially tried to split and mix all the crabs, and they did not do anything.
Yeah, because PL is made from OL, which is a thing that you don't have.
Oxyluoroborate?
Yeah, do you have the potato with all the eyes?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So how the fuck do we get PL? Because on my diagram, there's nothing that leads into it. Would it be easier to get a piece of paper and write down what letters correlate with what item? Maybe. It might actually confuse me more, so I'm going to try the way we've been doing.
No way to mix OL.
It takes PL, which is the thing we're trying to get.
I got PL. PL and an angry carrot. It was, fuck, what did I just split? I just started splitting random shit and I got it.
Huh. What does it look like?
It just is a bottle with the word PL on it.
Weird. Yeah, do you know what you split?
I'm trying to find it. It was one of the base things, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it doesn't matter because PL doesn't come up again. Mix PL with DL.
What one was Delphologose?
The flower with a little bulb under it and his arms up going, yeah! Not a mandrake, but not the double daisy.
Yeah, sorry, I just have a bunch of potions in my hand that I gotta shuffle through. Alright, I now have the tomato with a bunch of eyes.
Is it red?
It's blue.
Wild. It looks like a potato on here. Okay, so now we do PE and FR.
PE is
Penis.
Staxyphorax.
Prostax Ephorax is the one with the X's on the bottom.
Okay, and then what was the other one?
FR.
Funkyribramus.
Barex. Funghiri Barex is the...
Bramus.
Funghiri Bramus is the, dressed like the three-tiered mushroom.
Alright, I now have a cute little crab with big long eyes.
Yes, that should be PB.
Okay.
And now we need PB and OX.
Oxymurioxorus.
Oh, one more time?
Oxymurioxorus.
That is the angry carrot you got before, assuming it doesn't have two heads.
Alright, I now have a carrot that looks like an old man with 2 leaves, and it's very fat.
Does it look like 2 carrots together?
No, it just kind of is long. It's got long roots and the little full face that kind of looks like it's smiling, and 2 long leaves and a big, big head.
Oh, that's not a carrot, that's a beet.
Oh. Oh, that's what I got.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That's AM. Okay, so now we need OX. And something else to make PO. Oh, do you have PO?
Premaxiophalexo?
Premaxiophalexo. Premaxio? Primax?
Primax.
Cool, that is the daisy with 2 heads. The one with the 2 smiling faces.
I don't have that in my hands right now. How did we make that? Was it splitting? I think it was splitting the...
We split DL, yeah. I love alchemy shit.
Okay, daisy and 2 heads and what?
That's actually just the thing we need. Just take the daisy with 2 heads directly with the beet, old man beet, and mix that together, and that's the last final ingredient.
The daisy and the old man beat.
Yes.
Alright, we got PF.
Hell yeah, mix PF, OL, and OH, and you got a crystal.
What was OH? Or Glero?
Say it again.
A Glerothorpe.
I don't think that's one of my things.
Oh, the only letter one I have is PF.
You should have PF, OL, and OH.
Oxyluorbate.
Yes, that is the potato with eyes. Or the blue, apparently.
Okay, so I don't have the third one. Get a Glerothorpe from?
It was the first thing we made. We can just make it again real quick.
I might have, yeah, let's just make it again. I might have separated it trying to just figure out everything.
Okay, so maybe you have the ingredients. You need OT and PA.
Oxymuratoxis?
Oxymeroteroxis is the big round dude where his face is his whole ass body.
Hands up or hands down?
Down.
I don't have him anymore.
Okay, so we need FB and PJ. We're going back to basics.
FN?
FB.
Funkiroborate.
Big old basic triangle bitch mushroom.
Okay.
Peanut butter jelly without the butter, PJ.
Paraxioflexorate.
Big old shit crab.
Okay, and then it was old man and what?
Old man and PA?
Paraxioflexorate.
That is the bells without leaves, all on one stem.
Sweet, I got OH.
Sweet. OH, OL, and PF. Mix them together.
Nixon.
Oh shit, this is the other side of the room. You remember that thing with all the numbers and the elements and stuff?
Vaguely. I got equivalent exchange.
I got mixed feelings. But all of that shit is on the other side. I'm to the other side of that room now.
Oh. Well, I got a purple gem, not a blue gem, but I'm gonna go try and put it back in. I can find the exit. Where the fuck did I come in here from?
I'm still stuck.
Here we go. Okay, I put them in a machine. I now have a big red gem.
Woo, cutscene.
You've restored the blade. And with it my essence. Wait. He's here. Come. This is the royal passage. Its construction was ordered by my father for his secret rendezvous. He was a good king once, but his desire for a lasting legacy drove him to desperate measures. He was used by his most trusted servant, and now he's back. Or maybe I am back. My mind feels clouded. There is a power in me. I sense it. Gained by blade or blood? I do not know. I need answers. Follow this path and do not falter. I will stand by you when you need me most.
Hello, the music is scary. Are you in a timed puzzle?
I'm trapped in a cage.
Oh no, this might be a timed puzzle. I had a very wholesome cutscene. What was your cutscene?
The Jester Man took the stone and turned into a spooky Jester Man and then threw me in a cage and said he was gonna take my soul to unbind the curse.
Well, cool. I had a very nice talk with the nice lady princess and said, yo, I'll stand by your side, do not falter, and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I'm in a cage in a throne room with a bunch of like T-posing robot guards and the king puppet sitting on a throne with the soul stone in his chest, and I'm in a cage in the sky.
Oh, hi, I see you. Look, look. Turn around. Behind you. Hi.
Oh, you just brought me down a little bit. Freedom! Oh no, I don't like that.
Okay, so I have a bunch of... Oh, okay, I have suits of armor and levers with arrows.
I have a big button I can push that turns the suits of armor.
Oh god, I have to walk from one side of this godforsaken place to the other just to look at my other two things. Okay. Push the button again. Okay, so that's not doing anything for me, so I think it's based on my side. Okay, so...
Or suits of armor, by the way.
Okay, if you're facing out towards that big old fat door out there, okay, look that way. On your left side, the one closest to the door. Okay, we're gonna start with that suit of armor. Got it?
Yeah.
That suit of armor is facing the door, and the arrow is pointing that way as well.
Okay, he's currently facing the door. Just so you know, the big button that turns them all, and they're all facing different directions.
Turn them again. Did it turn differently?
No.
Okay, look at that one guy. That one guy towards our, facing the big door. Look at him.
Okay.
Now turn. Does he turn the other direction?
I think one of them... No, I think they're all still turning the same direction.
I think I can change how they turn. I should be changing whether or not they turn.
Yeah, okay, one of them is changing.
Okay.
Now the two in the front are both facing the door.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so we have a doozy on our hands. I need you to stop turning things.
Not touching them.
Oh, then what I'm hearing click is probably our death coming in.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case.
Thing. Oh, I can light and unlight these little panels.
Yeah, I can. So that tells me a specific night, okay? Oh, this one's green or yellow? That one's blue? Does that correspond to a specific night for you?
Oh, yes. So this one is blue for me. This one is black and white.
Okay. So I have seen... Okay. I need you to hit the other colors now.
The other colors?
Yeah, the other lights. There should be 4 lights.
Yeah, so this one's yellow, that's up right now.
I'm not there. The yellow and blue that you've already hit, do the other ones.
I am.
Try a different one.
The other one.
You should have 4 lights.
And then there's these 2.
Okay, so this one. Okay, so I have black and white here, and then what? Do the other one. Other one.
I think they're swapped for you. This one is black and white.
This one for me is a checkered green pattern.
So, okay. I don't know which ones to go by, because the checkered green is on the other side.
We'll go by mine, right? Okay, so here's the thing, right? So that's showing a knight for you that's a color, right?
It's not a color, it's just associated with the flag.
Right, that it should be associated with a knight.
Yeah.
Okay. So remember which colors are for you and which colors are for me, okay? Because that's what's corresponding.
Down? Okay, which one is this?
For me, it doesn't matter. You need to know which knight that is for you.
Yeah, I can see the giant color, I just wanna...
Yeah. So for you, it's going to be different for me, right?
Yeah.
So it just reveals which knights are what. So what... Yeah, so just keep that in mind. Now check the other ones. And then I will remember what they are for me, and we can just call by color pattern. How dare they make this a timed ass puzzle?
Okay, I've clicked all 4 of them.
Okay, so you know what colors they are. Give...
What colors they are, because there's a giant banner.
Yes, for you.
Or remember.
It's fine. Just tell me which ones you need done. Okay, let's start with the black and white one. What is that facing?
This is the problem, because black and white is different for you than for me.
That's fine, that's fine. The black and white
Black
knight.
and white one is the one closest to me on the left, and he is currently facing the left wall.
Okay, yeah, see, that's the thing I don't need to know is where they are relative to you, because it's mixed up between us. But he's facing the left wall. He needs to be facing the door.
I think they all need to be facing the door then, dude.
No. Because the green one needs to be facing the right wall.
Okay, so I can't do that.
What do you mean?
Like, right now, so the black and white knight is facing the door, and the green knight is facing left.
Right, so what I can do is I can change the way they turn so we can set this up. I'm just getting all the preliminary information out of the way first.
Okay.
Because we're probably going to die this one run, right? So we're just taking the time to know everything.
It does the green need to face?
The green needs to face the right.
What does yellow need to face?
Yellow needs to face the left.
And then blue?
Needs to face the right.
Okay.
So the blue lever is broken, so that will always turn the same direction. So we'll base it off of that.
Blue and yellow, blue and green are fine. They both can face the right together. The only one right now that needs to change is black and white, because yellow can face left at the same time as green and blue facing right. But black and white needs to be flipped 360.
Okay.
180.
So I'm going to change the direction it's turning. Wait. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. We might be able to actually get this. You're not turning them, are you?
I just turned them the opposite direction they need to face.
Okay, don't turn them. Don't turn them. Sorry, there's a lot of running. I have to run between two sides.
Okay.
Okay, everything is set up. You should be able to get the black and white knight turned 180, and once you do, let me know.
When he's turning the right way?
Right, relative to the other ones. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay. So, right now, you said that everything but the black and white is in the correct position, right?
Yes. Currently in the correct position. Everything is black and white.
So they should all turn together, which means they stay in the correct position. The black and white knight will turn the other way, so eventually he will enter the correct position, and once he is, relative to the other knights, I will flip his lever, and then you can turn them all together so they'll all end up facing the right way.
Everything. Flip it.
Flip his lever? Okay. Okay.
Wait, does he need to be standing in the incorrect position or the correct position?
It needs to end up facing the door relative to the... So get all the rest of them in the right position.
Okay, they're currently in all the correct position. He is in the wrong position.
What is he facing?
The opposite of the door.
The opposite of the door. Okay. So I flipped his lever, turned them twice. You should be able to get him facing the door now.
That hasn't changed anything. Because the thing is no matter where he turns, if I turn them twice, they'll all be facing the wrong way.
Right, did you turn them back to facing the right way?
Yeah, and he's still facing... My love, he's still gonna face the opposite, no matter how much he turns. Try this,
Wait, he turns with the rest of them, right?
Flip his... Hang on. Yeah, he turns with the rest, but turning him twice will always have him be backward.
Are they facing the right way right now?
He is not.
Turn them once.
Okay.
Now get them facing the right way again. Where is he facing?
He's now facing the door. Blue is facing to the right.
Oh, where's green facing?
To the right.
Okay.
Yellow is facing to the left.
That should be everything.
Well, nothing happened.
You said blue is facing to the right?
Yeah.
Yellow is facing to the left?
Yes.
Could you flick the switch, the lights until you get them to here? I need to make sure I got the colors correct. There we go. Hit again. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so yellow should be facing, when you're looking at the door, facing to the left.
Yes.
And blue is facing to the right.
Yes.
We're talking the big old door out in the courtyard, right?
Yes.
And black and white is facing the door,
Yes.
and green is facing the right.
Yes.
That's everything. I don't get what's happening.
So I now think it's relative specific to you or me, not both of us.
What do you mean?
So, like, it's not correct for me, so then your order has to be correct. So, whatever lights are in your position.
Okay.
What is in the bottom left for you?
They're in two separate hallways. That's not going to work.
My love, it's the only thing we have left.
No, I'm saying, like, I don't have a bottom left.
Okay, so the left... Is there a left and right hallway?
Yes.
Wait, what hallway are you in?
I'm in the right hallway.
Do you see this?
Yes.
What color is that?
Yellow.
What color is this?
Blue.
Okay, now go to the other hallway.
Okay.
What color is this?
Green.
And then this one.
Black and white.
Okay, so...
I see what you're saying. I can give you the directions again now that you have the new color scheme.
Okay, it's blue, right, yellow, left, green, right, black and white, forward, right?
I need to go back to check the other colors. Blue is facing right, yellow is facing left, yes.
Okay, so right now, yellow is facing right, black and white is facing right, green is facing forward, and blue is facing left.
Okay. So we need to get, what is it, green and blue are both facing right, correct?
Yeah, but they need to both be facing right, but they are right now pointed towards the door and the left.
Okay, so let's start with green. I'm gonna throw him out of sync. So now you can turn until he's correct with blue.
What do you mean correct?
Facing the same direction as blue.
That won't happen.
Should.
No, because they're all gonna spin the same.
No, but I threw him out of sync.
He is not.
What?
Green?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
He should be spinning the opposite way now.
They're spinning the same direction right now.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Green is in your left hallway, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he should be the only one out of sync. The one you're currently pointed to is the black and white. They're not going different directions?
No, they're going the same way.
Try it now. Has that changed anything?
No.
What? I'm hitting the lever. Okay. Hitting a different lever. How about now?
Now they're going opposite directions.
Which ones?
Green for you.
Just green is going in opposite direction?
Yeah, looks like it. I don't know how to make them line up, though.
Okay, but green is the only one changing, right?
It's the only one going the opposite direction. They all always change. She's just going...
Okay, so just turn until blue and green are lined up.
I can't do that. They will always be one off from each other. I need you to understand how turning works.
I understand how turning works.
One off of each other. So right now, green is pointed to the right, and blue is pointed away from the door. So no matter how many times I turn him, he is always they're always gonna be one station away from each other.
Because in total they move 180 degrees. Because they're opposed.
Yeah, and you said the blue lever was broken, right?
Yeah, the blue lever's broken, so we have to base off of that.
So I think we just need to do the, like, move back and forth a little bit until they wiggle in the same position.
Okay, what about now? Oh, wait, hold on. Are you sure one side isn't turning opposite to another? Are they all turning the same way?
Now they're all kind of fucked up. So right now, black and white is turning to the right. Yellow is turning left. Green is turning left. And blue is turning right.
Are you telling me black and white and green are turning different directions? Their arrows are pointing the same way.
Okay, I think the thing is, I think your arrows correspond to my colors, but we need to get them facing the direction of your colors.
So my switches flip. So your colors are flipped and my switches are flipped.
Yes.
Sweet fuck. Okay, I'm gonna get everything facing the same way. We're just gonna start with that. Because here's the thing. I think all my switches were flipped the same way when they were going the opposite way. Hold on.
Yeah, because we had it lined up the correct way. I flipped them inverse just in case it was flipped the wrong way and nothing happened. So I think it's just your switches are the same color as mine, but we need to make the outside the same colors.
Do you have switches in front of your knights?
No.
Okay, well, all of them should be turning the same direction. Are they?
No, my black and white and green are turning the same way, and then the other two are turning the same way.
Oh, it's relative. Okay. Now they should all be turning the same way.
Yeah, they're all turning right now.
Okay. Okay. I figured that out. Okay, so now who do we need to turn?
So right now, we need your green and blue to both be facing the right, right?
Yes.
So your blue is currently facing the right, and your green is currently facing towards the door.
Okay, so I'll flip my green's lever.
Need to flip my black and white's lever to get it to turn right.
You mean my black and white's lever?
My black and white, because if your levers are correspondent to my knights, your green is my black and white.
Okay, so what is your green?
My green is your yellow.
Okay, so I need to flip the yellow switch.
No, you need to switch the black and white. Okay, so if we want green to face right, we need black and white to go one right, but yellow, which is your blue, is facing the correct direction.
Which lever do I need to pull? Which knight am I throwing out of sync?
Okay. So, I don't know. My big problem is I'm kind of, like, directionally challenged.
Yeah, this is the really rough part of this puzzle, is that you got stuck with a very rough one.
So, right now, we need one of them to turn right one space.
Yes.
That is the correct direction.
Okay, so I am just going to try switches, right? We are just going to figure this out practically. So I'm going to flip a switch, and you tell me which one gets thrown out of sync, okay?
Do you want me to speak in yours or mine?
Just mark it down.
Okay.
Okay, I flipped a switch. Test. Which one's out of sync?
Your yellow, my green.
That's my green too, actually.
What do you mean that's your green?
That's my green. The one that's being turned, that's also my green knight.
You said that was yellow.
Nope, that's green.
No, you said that was yellow.
Well, I'm telling you right now, that's green. There's no light on it.
I think that your switches are relative to my colors, and your colors are different.
I'm telling you that the lights are just fucked up. We just know that my green switch goes to your green switch.
Oh, 07.
07.
The moon is at her highest position. The hour calls
Oh my
us
god, he's
to
orbed.
begin. I summon you now, my sovereign, and you. It's curtains for you.
Okay. I'm going to make a new chart. We're
Yes.
going to start from scratch.
Yes, because what ended up happening is the switch I flipped to send one out of sync was my green, and that was also your green.
No, I don't think it was actually your green, but we're gonna reset.
I'm telling you, it was my green.
We're gonna reset.
I'm telling you, at some point it got flipped before that. At some point we miscommunicated, and when we were talking about different things.
We're just gonna reset.
Okay.
We're just resetting. I'm redrawing my little square.
Yeah, they just give us a lot of time.
I'm redrawing my little square. I'm gonna draw 2 squares. One for Venti, one for Liz.
Okay.
Hit retry.
Oh god, I have to go through this whole cutscene. Fuck. Thank you. Okay. Let's get you down from there.
Meow. That's the wrong one.
Yeah, I'm going to the other one. Do you have the big door marked on your little squares? For direction?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Wave at what's important. Okay. You're ready to start testing? I'm on the right side.
Okay. What is this?
That is yellow.
What is this one?
Blue.
Okay, now go to the other side.
I'm on the way.
It is yellow. You said was green before.
But that wasn't the one I flipped.
Yeah, but it was my green. My green was the one turning.
Right, but I'm telling you, that wasn't the lever the one I was just at was not the lever I flipped. I flipped this lever. This is green. So my green lever is directly your green lever.
What's this one?
Black and white. So those aren't changed, right? So the lever in front of my green statue affects your green statue.
What way do they need to be facing?
Black and white needs to face forward. This is by my colors. Green needs to face the right. Blue needs to face the right. And yellow needs to face the left.
Okay.
And right now, they should all be turning the same way.
They are.
Okay, so if there's one off, I'll throw it out of sync, and then you can adjust it.
So right now, so we're starting with blue, right?
Yeah, because blue can't be changed.
Blue is facing left. Are we going by yours or mine?
We just need to get them the same relative direction. So blue and green need to be facing the same way.
So blue is facing left and green is facing forward.
Okay, so I'm going to throw green out of sync, and you should be able to fix it.
Okay, yes. What I thought is correct, which is your green lever is my green lever, which means when you hit green, it is really yellow.
What?
Because when you hit green, it goes to my green knight.
Yes.
So to throw your green out of sync, you need to hit black and white.
I just threw green out of sync, didn't I?
Yes, my green, not your green.
My knights don't turn.
You need to hit the lever for black and white.
My black and white or your black and white?
Hit the black and white lever.
My black and white lever. But I already moved the green one, didn't I?
The green one we are not starting with right now.
But that I did throw it out of sync, correct?
Yes, my green, which is not what we're messing with right now.
I thought that we were trying to get your green and your blue in the same direction.
We're getting my black and white and yellow, which is your green and blue.
Oh, I get it. They have to be different. Okay. God, okay. I've thrown my black and white out of sync. Because the switches go to the same color, but our colors are swapped. I understand now.
I've been saying.
I didn't get it. My brain is hurting.
So right now, how do we get my black and white and yellow the same thing? Because right now, green is right, your green is right, and your blue is down.
So what does my blue translate into your colors?
Black and white.
Okay.
Your blue is my yellow.
And
Check out one of these charts so you can see it.
maybe, but so my black and white is your blue? Because if my blue is your yellow, then we cannot turn your yellow knight. That's the one that's fucked up. I have thrown my black and white, which is your blue, out of sync, so you should be able to turn it.
Touch blue, right?
I can't touch my blue.
So your blue is my blue.
Wait, they're the same?
Okay. I'm gonna say this is erase your brain, okay?
Okay.
The only reason your colors are relevant is because we need the knights to face your colors. You do not mess with your colors at all. Your switches are relative to my colored knights.
Right.
So your blue is the same as my blue, which means the front left one is the one we can't mess with.
So when you light up blue on your end, it lights up blue on my end?
No, they're different.
Then why did you say my blue is your blue?
My blue is your blue because our switches are connected to the same,
Okay, yes.
but your lights are different.
Right.
The only reason your lights are relevant is because that's just a direction we need them to face, but your levers are different than the colors. So the blue is not on the bottom right. The blue is on the top left.
Which means it's my black and white.
Yes.
Why? You could have just said blue is black and white. Your blue is my black and white.
I did!
But you said your blue is my blue. You can't say both of those things.
I've said that all of those things I have said multiple times, and you kept saying I can't move blue, and I'm like, yeah, I know, because blue is...
I know. I was saying as far as like your blue is my yellow. Okay.
Okay, right now, talk in terms of my colors, and I'm just gonna keep in mind what we need it to face.
Right.
Your switches will be the correct colors and you won't get confused.
I have thrown my black and white out of sync, which should be your blue, correct? My top left is out of sync.
Right. As in your switch or as in the position?
Top left is out of sync.
Yes.
Is that your blue?
Blue, though, for me.
Yes. That is what we need. So now you can turn it so that blue and green are the same way.
No, but... Okay. So, what button did you push?
Top left.
What color button did you push?
My black and white. It should be throwing your blue out of sync.
I don't know, because I don't think you undesynced green. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying.
Shit, you're right. I didn't undesync green. Hold on.
And you hit the black and white lever, right?
Now I have. Sorry. I didn't desync. I didn't undesync green, and so then things were a little fucked up.
Did you understand what I said?
I'm pretty sure.
So you said you moved my blue. But my blue is your broken lever. And
No,
can't be desynced. If the broken lever is blue, then my front left knight can't be desynced.
Oh, I get it.
Have the same colors of the levers. The only reason there's confusion is because we need the knights to be facing different ways. We could even not mention your colors at all and still get it.
Okay, then let's just mention your colors. What knight do you need turned, right? You need your blue and your green to face the same way?
I need my black and white and yellow to face the same way.
Okay. Black and white is flipped, so you should be able to do that now.
I don't know how to sync them up when... Okay, hang on, let me see. What one is desynced? Green right now is the only one going a different way.
Let me check. Oh, right, because... Okay. Yes, that would make sense. So for me, it's a little weird because it's to the right, not relative to the door with the arrows I have, so... now black and white should be desynced.
Yeah, they're desynced. I just don't know how to sync them.
You should just keep turning until eventually one syncs up. Until they're just facing the same way.
No, that's not happening. I think it's like we have to click it once and then like slowly go back and forth until they're the same way. Because I think the turning method works, but not when there's only 4 directions, right?
Okay, so okay. So you're basically saying to desync, resync, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's how we made to sync.
Black and white is resynced.
Okay.
Desynced. Resynced. Desynced.
No, it's still not working. I don't know how these fucking puzzles work enough to be able to... Because they're just one off.
We need each other in the other's puzzle room.
Yeah. Okay.
So... Here, I'll desync yellow and see if that works.
Yeah.
Benny's defense generally isn't a better way to phrase what they're saying. Yeah, I assume so. Some of these puzzles are just very frustratingly difficult to communicate. It's really good practice for escape rooms, though. Okay. Desynced. Oh, we got it. You got it.
How? I don't know how. Those weren't the right direction.
We take that, yeah.
Almost time, yes, it's all. You will not stop me from lifting this curse.
You will not touch them, worm.
I will shatter your magic switch.
You must find a win. He cannot be allowed to end my father's curse, for we would all cease to exist.
So, it was you.
Oh god.
All these years.
Okay.
Okay, I see. So now I have puzzles and I can take weapons from knights.
Oh, I can see you, kind of. I can see shields on those same knights.
A max building knight is somewhere to his right hand side. Okay, so
I have animals on shields.
I have words. Okay, when you
You
The-
haven't changed.
the dragon can be found somewhere to the king's left hand side.
Nor have you.
Okay, so the dragon shield is on the left. Do you see the king?
Yes, I see the king and weapons.
Where is the king?
He's in the middle.
He's in the middle. So his left hand, he's facing the same way I'm facing, right?
He's facing the door.
I'm sorry, he's facing the door that he's on? Or the big door we were talking about before?
The big door we were talking about before.
Okay, so the dragon is somewhere on the left side. Got it. Let's see if there's any more like that.
It also says the knight closest to the king's left hand side wields the sword. The deer cannot be found at either end. The axe-wielding knight is somewhere to his right hand side.
Okay. The knights at both ends do not wield the hammer. You said closest to his left wields the sword, right? So we'll start there. Start with his left, right? So face the big jester boy back there. And the knight to his left should have a sword. I'm standing at it. Wave at what's important.
Okay, he has it.
Okay, cool. So he has the sword. The knights at both ends do not wield the hammer. So take the hammer away from this guy at the end.
Okay.
Hammer-wielding Phoenix stands somewhere to the deer's right-hand side.
Up new tricks.
Okay, so that means The hammer wielding.
On the end, because the deer can't be the end, and the sword is on the left already, so it's this one.
I'm sorry, which one's the deer?
Deer, because it says here the deer cannot be found on the end, so it has to be this one.
Cool. And it said the knights at both ends do not wield the hammer, which means the deer wields the hammer.
Okay.
The hammer-wielding phoenix stands somewhere to the deer's right-hand side. So
the phoenix has the hammer.
Your evil
Hammer-wielding
stops
phoenix.
today, fiend.
So... But...
What thing does it say about the deer that made you think that?
The deer cannot be found on either end. The axe-wielding knight is somewhere to his right-hand side.
Then the deer can just be to the left.
Oh, but he can't be, because he can't be on the end, and the sword is on the left-hand side.
But the deer can wield the sword.
Oh, that's true. So then the phoenix would be this one.
Break your barrier.
I won't let you!
Yes. Okay, so, knights at both ends do not wield the hammer. The hammer-wielding phoenix stands somewhere to the deer's right side. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah! Hi!
You have done so much. But the souls
Hello.
must receive souls.
Hello.
Sacrifice one and I will save the other.
God, we can't choose both?
Now choose quickly. He will soon break my barrier.
Kill me!
No!
Don't kill yourself!
No!
No! Kill me! Kill me!
Are you sure?
Yes, kill me!
Time is running out.
Fine. I love you.
I love you.
I love you so much.
You never seek this realm again.
Oh, I just want to be dead. No, yeah.
I just get to live with the Jester forever.
I really want to play the next one.
You got out! You're just like, no, my friend!
Oh, those were good puzzles. They got hard.
The only one that I was upset with was the last one. I still, because I'm gonna be honest, when I solved it, they were not in the correct position. Oh, raid! Raid!
Yeah. Oh, hello! I'm getting raided.
Yeah, raiding in the credits.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh. Yeah.
That
Hello.
night one really did not make sense.
Yeah, because, okay, so when we finished it, I have it written down the positions that they should have been in. And they were not in those positions.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Irene.
Look up, hang on.
A tutorial for that one. Well, hello, Raiders. Hi.
Introduce yourself.
Welcome. Yeah, I really need to get better at that. My name's Regolith. I play,
No,
oh,
what have you
cutscene.
done now? cursed I remain.
Cursed, as is my bidding.
You. How? How? Why now?
My dear friend, you never cease to entertain. You've played the part of steward long enough. It is high time for royal commands to resound in these halls once again.
Oh, yes, my liege. But commands, who would you command when I, your last remaining inferior, is punished?
Ah, yes, I suppose you've always been a good servant, haven't you?
Oh, yes, yes, your majesty.
Then let us now discuss the path to your redemption.
Well, they sound particularly evil.
Is my dead body going?
I think so. I can turn you back up in Discord now. Hold on. Irene is literally refusing to get out of my hand. Now you can be heard to the world.
Hi, world.
So... Yeah, my name is Regolith. I do Magic the Gathering Arena. I do, for 2 days a week, I do this on Wednesdays, and on Friday I kind of do a variety thing. Right now I'm playing Strayed Lights. I like a lot of puzzle games, and story-based games, and RPGs, and stuff like that. Magic is just something I've been playing forever. And thank you for coming! I love you guys. Thank you for showing up. I really do appreciate the raid. It makes me soft. But welcome. I hope you guys come again.
Yeah, I'm really confused. Are we about to... Because we just helped them, and now the king... See, the king has always been evil, because...
Yeah.
He murdered everyone. And we knew that. But the princess is good.
Yeah. The princess seems good. Her daughter, his daughter seems good.
Yeah, interestingly enough, the game we just played had the most negative reviews out of the entire thing. Which is really goes to show some people just don't like difficult puzzles.
Yeah, the puzzles have definitely the hardest out of this one.
Yes.
They take the longest, they can be frustrating if you don't get them.
This is definitely my partner and I broke up because we were here. We got into a huge argument. Wow.
We were here together, ended our 10-year relationship. Yeah.
Yeah, because I looked up a guide for the statue thing, and somebody was like, "Oh, yeah, it's not. You just need to set up the knights according to the colors." And it's like, that doesn't mean anything to me. There's 2 sets of fucking colors. How do you know which one is the right one?
Yeah, that's wild. That's fucking wild.
Yeah. It's I don't know, but we did it by futzing around.
And we're here. I kind of want to keep streaming, but we should get food.
I can order food and you can keep streaming.
Sure. Do you want to keep streaming with me or no?
I don't know what I would do.
Okay. Then I'll figure out something. So
Figure it out.
Yeah.
Figure it out. I mean, you could play Straight Lights if you wanted to that then.
I was considering Straight Lights, but I think I want to play something else. I think I might just play FTL.
Okay. What do you want me to order?
Fuck it. We haven't had Chinese forever, but I know Jackass. Is there any other option but Jackass?
There's Aqua Smell. I don't know. Not really. It's the only good food place.
Hey, it's the only food place that you can eat properly.
Yes.
Also, this is my partner, Venti. They're
Hi.
lovely. So we're going to play Faster Than Light, because I love that game, and I've been thinking about streaming it for a while, and it's something we can just do casually.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
But yeah, thank you for streaming with me as always, my love.
I always love streaming with you.
Oh, we're so homosexual.
Our homosexual home.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's the last day to join the giveaway too.
Yeah, Raiders. Go. Hang on. Do I have it set up properly? I do. Yeah. Go follow this and retweet that, and you can be entered in a giveaway for a standee that I drew for them. They're very little and cute.
Oh, I got a raid. I got a follow from Dynalo already, which is wild. I didn't even hear the fucking. We need to change it from the owl hoot. The owl hoot is good, but it does not catch my attention enough.
Yeah, you get really distracted from it. I'll change it right now.
It's not loud enough. F.
When you said it originally, I'm like, that's really cute, but I have a feeling this is gonna go wrong. And I was correct. Okay. Follow.
Faster than light.
What's a noise that you like? What's a noise that'll always catch your attention?
I like animal sounds.
You will never notice them.
It just
though.
has to be a piercing one. I don't know, like an eagle cry.
I'm doing this one. Oh fuck, hang on. Try making faces. Try telling jokes, making little sounds.
Well, well, look who's inside again. Went back outside to find reasons to hide again. Well, well, looks like you found it. Now come out with your hands up, we have you surrounded. I fucking love that show very much. Inside is wonderful. It's been forever since I've played FTL. I'm very excited for this.
I know what I'll do. Hang on. I have the perfect idea. Hang on, hang on. You're about to be so excited.
Oh?
Okay, I'm about to test it. Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh! Yeah! That's perfect. I'll remember that one. Do you have a good, like, sea shanty splitter song voice? I sing sea shanties all the time. Okay, do you want one that has not shown up in, like, sea shanty talk or whatnot that's super fun to sing? Here. It's John Kanaka. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. John Kanaka, tula-hey, ho, tula-hey, ho, tula-hey. John Kanaka, tula-hey, I heard the old man say. John Kanaka, tula-hey. Oh, it's so good. It's so fun. You just bounce up and down all the time. Oh, tula-hey, oh, tula-hey. I sing a lot. I haven't sung on stream much yet, but I sing a lot. Maybe we should do a karaoke stream. Maybe that's in the future.
They definitely sing a lot, can't confirm.
I sing all the fucking time. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to get the Slug Cruiser, right. Which means I need to win it with the Mantis Cruiser. There we go. Yeah, I love it. Now I'm just thinking of sea shanties, which is kind of fair, but it conflicts with the game's music. I don't know if it would be worth it. Alright, I'm gonna hop off stream now because my focus is shot. Hell yeah!
Absolutely. Have a good good.
Day. Yeah, have a good. Enjoy your good. Oh, this stream goes well. I hope so too. I hope so too. Today is almost more my variety day than otherwise, but yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And feel free to hop back in if you want to. Oh, right, it just has fucking bombs on it. That's right. And it has a level 2 teleporter? No, cloning bay. Right. I don't like having to use a cloning bay, though. I would rather have a medical
Clone
bay.
these nuts.
Clone these nuts? I'll give you 4 nuts. You want 4 nuts?
4?
Yeah, you want 4 nuts? Oh, this is the layout C is what I really loved. Yeah, the drones and then weak everything else, but like really good shields. Double shield barrier right away, and only 2 crew. Hell yeah. So I'm just going to play this assuming people know what's going on. Because FTL is a super old game. I think it would be more annoying people to hear me read everything. So I'm just going to talk about my decisions like I do with Magic. If you have any questions, though, please feel free to ask. Please, please, please. I always love answering questions. And I think they're super important. Still a space to pause. Cool. Okay. So I always jump to the thing that has the most new locations on it. Right, so that's good. I can check there. So I'll jump here first. It feels so good to be back to playing FTL. Federation encrypted signal has been broadcast on nearby planet. You know what? Okay, so this is gonna fuck my run or make my run really great, so we're gonna try it. Find a secret Federation outpost, but appears the rebels have found it before you. The place is empty. Faint bloodstains. Okay, we got nothing. Distress signals, usually pirates, but that pirates means scrap. You want to fight as much as you can in this game. Source of the distress call, small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control. The fire. It is starting to destroy the station. First person is not responding. Send your crew. The hacking system is super useful for this one. We only have 2 crew, and we have a teleporter, so I'm going to dock and rescue survivors. It's going to deal us some damage. You play the highest country in life forms and go inside your ship before you can offload a huge blast. Yeah, good. So it's worth it because it only damages your crew a little bit, right? Also, I should readjust where my crew is. It only damages your ship by like 4 points, right? And that's fine, especially because we have double shields. I would actually rather you there than you there. Okay, and then we're gonna save. Where is that button? There's a button for saving positions. Yeah, save current position. Okay. This one is the most. So we go here. Because you always want to find shit, right? You never want to hit a dead planet if you can. Looks like a fueling station. Ooh, the open platform seems to be damaged. You can likely steal as much fuel as remains. Steal it, absolutely. Fuck yeah. Morals? Mostly irrelevant in FTL. Mostly irrelevant. It appears the distress beacon is coming from the surface of a nearby moon. By the way, babe, if you have any questions, just let me know.
Bites you.
You're just biting me? Okay. It appears the distress beacon is coming from the surface of a nearby moon. Your sensors are picking up A single life form. Go down the surface to investigate. Yeah, it could be a survivor. Find a man living alone in a cave. From the appearance of his wrecked ship, it seems he's been here for many years. He looks healthy, but his mental state is questionable. Fuck it, we need crew. No! Once back in orbit, the man turns increasingly violent. Eventually, he turns many crew managed to kill one before you subdue him. Yep. Shit like that can ruin a run. I probably shouldn't have done it. I know it was a low chance of working. But with some of these ships, you kind of just need to get started. Okay, hail from the station or nearby planet, Captain or Federation. Do some time. Offer your assistance. Thank you. We need to scan this planet for life. Feedback, senders, or just the right frequency. You're able to get through. Aha! Complete reveals no life signs other than a single ship. Yep. Pirate time! Okay. So we do this. So this is the funny thing. With this ship, you generally just send a single boarding drone and it'll destroy the ship. I want to destroy the weapon system. Oh, and this one has a medical bay, that's right. So the idea here is that I'm going to have this guy fighting. And then when he gets low, I'm just going to pop him back and throw him in the middle med bay. And then we wait. Because generally, got all the time in the world. And see, he might even... Okay, so he didn't quite deal with it. Like, killing the crew can sometimes just be the most effective method. Now I just gotta look for the crew. Yeah. And that one rock was probably the best crew they had. There we go. It can get really sketchy when you start lighting fires and shit. When you start having fires and breaches and all that. It can get very sketchy. But you know what? We did, for having only a single fucking dude, we did a pretty fucking good job. We'll fuck around in each zone as long as possible. Selling drones for scrap. We need our drones. So they're giving us 4 scrap per drone. The scrap's pretty good. That's a pretty good price, right? We can buy more drone parts because drones are average 3 scrap per drone. So I think I can get away with 6, right? And then on our ship, yeah. So it takes 40 to upgrade this from its initial. And I'm just gonna save it, honestly. I'm gonna save it until we need to upgrade something. That's usually what I do with scrap. Because when you do it that way, you can repair your ship, you can get fuel if you need to, and then you can just upgrade. No, that's terrible bribe. I get more for killing you. Yeah. Absolutely not worth it. This dude has 1 laser, so he can't even actually hit me. Which means I'm just gonna fight people, which means you want to fight people in rooms with that can only hold 1 person, right? So here's what you do in this case. You run them away, because if they're running, they can't be hit. Generally. And so you just do this. This is why it's so sketchy to run this strat. Because they will take little bits of damage, right? But then you bum back. And then we slowly do this. This is our pattern. This is where we live, right? Because I don't want to use the drone part, because I don't have to. So I'm just gonna use my one little guy, and he's gonna get Joel. Joel is gonna be a badass. Joel's gonna get so much fighting experience. I kind of want to upgrade my teleporter now, so it has a shorter cooldown. That seems kind of essential. There we go. And this is why this is really nice, 'cause the double shield is what enables this bullshit playstyle. It's the one kind of defensive Mantis Cruiser. And I personally love it. It was my favorite Mantis Cruiser to run. And it kind of makes sense that this is my favorite because, you know, my other favorite cruiser is the fucking... What is it? Zoltan Cruiser? Which I adore. I meant to put him down here. He's so low. He's so close.
TMI.
You want to know that my Mantis is close?
No.
Really the enemy Mantis that's close. You don't have to be here if you don't want to, by the way. I don't want you to feel like I'm trapping you here. I love having you here. My dear. Are you there? Ben. Hi! Wow, that's really a sound. That sure is a sound, ain't it?
Hee hee. I might hop out when our food gets here.
Okay, when the food gets here. No! Fuck, I died. Okay, restart. I pushed my luck too much. Nope. Let's see, it is basic and a mini, so we're fine. Oh shit, dude's doing our job for us. And in the med bay. This is wonderful. It's literally impossible for us to lose here. Meh. This is the thing I love about this cruiser. In some ways, it's invincible early on. Oh no, one little computer dudes. Goodbye, young man. When a number of slaves in the cargo hold, crocheting. Please, you could use more crew, but you don't want to force them all to work for you instead. Command the Mantis joins your crew, replace the rest, and then the Rockman joins the crew, and then the Engi. I already have Mantis, so I want the Rockman so he can deal with fires. Rockman remains silent, and you worry there might be trouble. However, when you ask him to perform a task he acts without complaint, perhaps he won't be a problem. Wonderful. Do any of them have anything? Okay, so where would a fire be the worst? I could have him man that station. And then I could have... I kind of want somebody to man the cameras. Can't man the drones, right? Oh, manning the shields is important. And then I'll man the cameras, too. And I'll make this the base save. I'll make this the base position. And then everyone's okay. Because actually upgrading cameras, which I might actually do right now, the sensors, super important. I think I actually want to upgrade it and then send him to go be somewhere else. I want to see the interior of the ship. I want to know where people are and what they have because I'm going to be boarding people. I will upgrade all of those things when I next get the chance to. When I get enough scrap to do it. Because I like doing the upgrades all at once. Cool. So they have 2 people. One of them's a rogue one. Okay. Cool. We win this fight.
Picking up your order.
Hell yeah. So this guy is going to kill the Engi first, and then the rock person. These guys are going to go about even. Because the Mantis deals extra damage, the rock has extra health. Oh my god, that dude must have fighting experience. Holy shit.
I think I'm gonna hop off and lay down a little bit because I'm eepy.
Okay, enjoy your lay. I love you.
I love you. I also love stream and chat and kiss.
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 Mooch.
Smooch.
So cute. So that means we change to normal. Oh my god, I'm away. Hold on. Where am I? There I am. Okay, so I don't want to get in the way of that. Huh. Maybe I'm just down here today. Maybe I'm just down here today. Hi everyone, I'm in the corner. Blooped away. Yeah, they did bloop away. Hi Brownie. Hey man. It's good to see you. We're in a non-magic stream now. Do you play FTL? By chance. Have you ever played FTL? They're already getting fighting. Look at them turning into little killers. I can't wait to get these guys up to double fighters. That's gonna be really useful. Oh, you did? Hell yeah. So I won't go too deep into explaining stuff then. We're trying to get the slug ship right now. Which means I have to win with the Mantis cruiser. That's the easiest way to do it, at least. I'm a little worried about this because I need important systems that I need. Oh, intruders on board. Easy. I do need... What do I not need? I don't need the teleporter. I don't really need the shields. I do need the fucking oxygen, thank you very much. I'll put on the teleporter. This should be good, actually. Because he's in the med bay, so he won't lose. And then I can send Joel back down here when he gets low. There we go. Easy peasy. Swap Joel and Naomi. I just send this guy down here. Hell yeah. Perfect. Wonderful. Easy. Nebula can really fucking suck. Wonder how many hours I have in that game. It's kind of funny. FTL is one of those things, because it's split up into runs, you really don't know. Right? Like Dota, I know I have thousands of hours. It feels like I have 2,000 hours in that game. In FTL, I think I have a couple hundred, and it really doesn't feel like that much. At some point, I was working on a mod for the game. Ooh, what was the mod gonna be? That sounds fucking cool. I didn't know you were into modding. All respect to modders, honestly. You wonder to the world. Skins reveal mining base. No life signs detected. Where do I go to? I go to here, right? Yeah. See, that's me. Something. I think I might work my way backwards a little bit, even though it'll be a little fuel inefficient. My number of ships convening around a station. Some encrypted chatter between the ships. You turn listen. During the conversation, it seems they need to take possession of an enemy ship intact. Ooh, offer to board their ship. There we go. They quickly scan your ship and say, it appears you could help. A bandit has made off with some very important cargo, though I doubt. They have any understanding of what they stole. Ooh. This might be for the stealth ship, which I already have, actually. Or this could just be like a really cool weapon. Like a Gatling or something. Just like adding weapons and encounters and ship layouts. I mean, that's the fucking shit, man. Like, that is what I would want in this game. Generally. Like, it's like when we were talking about Minecraft mods, where it's like, just give me more blocks and shit. Give me more blocks, more tools. Honestly, more encounters, though. I feel like there are a lot of really cool, unique counters, but I want more encounters in the game. More variety in that. Capture the ship. Great. We'll relay the coordinates. Remember, do not destroy the ship. Sweet. Where's the quest? Ooh, okay, sweet. So we can hit it just fine. Radical. Oh yeah, I'm a software developer. Hell yeah! So modding comes pretty naturally when I get really into game. Ah, dude, that's fucking sick. I bow down to your righteous power as a software developer. Do we got crew? We do. Cool, more fighters. We got some weapons. Ooh, defense drone level Mark II is really good. Defense drone Mark II is really good. I think I'm gonna sell this and get the defense drone Mark II. Because it shoots way faster. And it can shoot lasers too. Yeah. We'll do that, and then I think I'll also get a crew. Crew's really important. Do I need an Engi? I have no repair speed. I got Hector. Alright, not Hector. I got the other one. Do I need an Engi? It'll allow me to use the other one just fine. Yeah, I'll take an Engi. Crew is super important on this. So now this guy can go there, and this guy can go to weapons. Right? Well, I don't really even use weapons, so doors, I guess. I suppose. And then save. Picked up? Hell yeah. Food on the way. We're on the way to getting devoured, everyone. I still don't have a weapon. I just don't have one. Right now, don't fucking need it. Quest time, baby. I love quests in FTL. Honestly, I want more quests. Quests are so fun. Okay. Just these guys should be more than enough. This guy worries me because he explodes. It's kind of funny. Kill the Engi first. Should go down real quick. Yeah. Okay, so the Engi's almost down, and then I can kill the Zoltan when the guys heal back up. I'm gonna let them get him down really far, but I know he explodes. So I'm gonna pop them back, and then send them back. And we wait. The next thing we're probably going to be upgrading is teleporter time. Because getting that third level of teleport is really important in a ship like this. So you can go back and forth between your heal room as much as possible. Ooh, Joel's almost upgraded. You send in both? Ion charger. Interesting. That can be really useful in a ship like this. We can break down shields, hit specific rooms. It also sells for a lot. Good job. We prefer not to anyone. Now we have one weapon. So this is really cool because it gives you the burst that you sometimes need without actually being a burst weapon. What I really want is the fucking Gatling. What is it, the Voltron or something? Whatever the fuck it's called. Voltron, maybe? Look at little guys. They're so loyal. Okay. Also, just like some evasion, I think would be good from the engines if we don't use weapons. That could be really good too. I honestly have never defeated the final boss just by killing people. It seems very viable because they're separated, right? So all like the weapons people are all in these rooms that like you can just blow up the weapons. So you can down the weapon systems permanently, pretty much. I know they have some like auto repair on the final ship, but it would definitely at least slow them down enough. If you have defense drones, I don't even think you need weapons. That's super weird. I never thought of that. Vulcan? I think it's called the Vulcan. I can't remember what it's actually called, but it's the Gatling gun. Every time it fires, it gets faster. That gun on its own will win you the final fight. On its own, it will win you the final fight. It is absolutely worth it no matter what you're running. No, I'll jump to the store, and then I'll jump past the store. It doesn't change anything, right? Yeah, no. To the exit, and then whatever encounter's here, and then I can get one more encounter above it, I think, before I have to leave. A large trade station, however, as soon as you approach, warning that all ships in the region do not associate with the Federation sympathizer. All who oppose the rebels will be punished. I don't need someone to sell to me. I don't even have that much scrap. I don't even have that much scrap. I'll try to find it. It's like the Vulcan or the Voltron or something like that. It's quite wonderful. Next sector. Mantis or Rebel Control? Mantis will try to board me, which is honestly kind of convenient. What will I find in each? What will give me more scrap? The Mantis controlled should have a lot of fights, right? Slugs are also pretty easy because they generally don't have that much crew, but they can mind control, which would be a really big problem. So maybe I avoid nebulas. Maybe I do like this, right? I really do want to hit as many fights as I can. So maybe maybe I hit one nebula. Because the civilian sectors are a bait. Maybe I can hit... What would be better? One civilian or one nebula? I'll do this, and then I'll do this, and then I have a choice. That sounds good. Oh, hell yeah. I love these stars that you can get to, like, everything around them. Deep space. Which in some ways is a little disappointing. Yeah, I'll jump here. I wanna see as many stars as I can. You're clearly using heavy Engi slave labor. You briefly consider the possibility of emancipating the slaves. Its presence interminable. Give me something. Give me a fight. I want to kill people. Fired on. Ooh. There we go. I didn't even have to charge it. Fuck yeah. That was great. Perfect. Alarm? Ah, I see. Hi, DB. Hold on. I gotta go grab food real quick. Give me just... Food obtained. Hi, DB. I don't know if you're still here, but I love you. Came at a very bad time. We ordered food, and it was heading to the door just as you showed up. Immediately Harry opened and pressed Lumina's ship. But yeah, the general game plan of this run through is I'm going to try to rely on the teleporter as heavily as possible. And so the ship just needs to focus on being defensive. In whatever ways it can, it just needs to survive. So we're going to be maxing out shields, level 5. That's a max, right? Level 5. It's all good, I'm just chilling. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're here, man. Hell yeah. Oh, hell, look, we hit 60 followers. I need to get... But yeah, getting shields to level 5, getting a defense drone Mark 3, which maybe we can use it with also a defense drone Mark 2. Have both of those going at once. And then just maxed out fighters, which means they can never die. Want them to have maxed out fighting talent, right? Have that leveled up as much as possible. That is the ideal here. I'm mixing up my burrito bowl. And then, hopefully, we can kill the final boss with just raiding people. Now, I will say, I'm going to hard turn on this plan if we end up finding, like, a super good gun or something. Because sometimes, like, if you get the right gun in this game, you can just win with that alone. I told you this would make it easier. Also, Mantis ships just generally don't have the weapons to get through 2 shields. This is like the anti-Mantis cruiser. We're the anti-Mantis Mantis. Oh shit, they have a med bay. Huh. Well, this is where we figure out how we want to deal with people who have a med bay. We just break their other systems, right? And slowly break their ship down. I could also use the boarding drone, which I don't really want to do. If I don't have to. But yeah, they'll always run away when they're low. Let me do this shit. In a way, this is kind of like the perfect training grounds, because they can't kill me. But I can just send people in to fight. I should get level up here soon. They deal more damage, which will kill the systems faster. Oh god, you know what? Just get out of there. There was a fire in there for a second, but then there was no O2. You know what? I can't actually go over there until they fix that oxygen system, because that could potentially kill my guys too, because they won't fix their oxygen system. Actually, can I kill them med bay right now? I don't think so. You know what? Forget this. Prepare for retreat. Looks like they're preparing to make a hasty getaway. This is awkward timing. So I do this. Ooh. And then I can send them back in. Because they cannot get away without a working engine. Nope. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk sending them over when they don't have oxygen, because then my guys can start to starve. God, this is so five-head. Still their pilot chamber. Fuck it. We've seen the timing with this, right? We've seen the timing that they'll go into their med bay, heal up. That did hull damage, right? So if we go over the shields and just pound away at that, that should work. Theoretically. This is really awkward fighting someone with a medbay. Medbay is way harder to deal with than cloning bay. You guys become such good fighters off of this whole situation. Fuck it, fight him. Get more fighting experience. And just TP you out when you're low. Slowly, one by one. And they don't repair fast enough to actually, like, fix their systems. I'll do this. I'll go in here. I wish I could tell them to target the system over the people, but there's probably balance reasons they can't do that. Huh? Yeah. Here, thank you. Did you enjoy it? Wonderful. This is honestly like a really good opportunity to train my people. Here's the one truth. I have to kill with the boarding drone if I'm going to blow up the ship. Right, because otherwise, I'm going to lose my people. I'll get you one day, you mantis. You mantis fucked with my cannot be targeted. Oh, boarding drone. One of them's gonna get close to dying, hopefully. Yeah. Come on, kill it. Kill it. Please. You can't damage that system. But at least it gave them something to repair for a while, right? I want them to land here or here. Not this one, because it's being repaired. Well, maybe that's enough. There it goes. Holy shit. Finally. I want a compilation of that fight. God damn. Okay. Go here. Good opportunity to eat burrito. For deck. Here's your sanctuary from the Engi. Offers his servants in exchange for protection. So if we fight the Engi, we get to kill a ship. And we get a crew member? Absolutely. Offer with the Mantis. Oh, he just exploded, didn't he? Damn. I was so hoping. I was so fucking hoping. I didn't remember how that one went. I'm pretty sure you fight them there. Oh well. What we got? Beacon? Cool. Let's see, they just have humans and a defense drone. Cool. I did enough damage to the human. I should be able to kill him. Cool. Okay, it'll... Should be too close. And this is our song and dance. Joel and Nick me. I want to add another I. It's just Nick me. Nick me? Nike me? I'm just gonna call Nikimi. Joel and Nikimi are kicking ass. I'm going to knowingly call them the wrong name. But they're absolutely kicking ass. And they're amazing fighters at this point. They're almost double. Ooh, we got Alex. Hell yeah. Alex, welcome to the crew. You're gonna be a dedicated fighter. Honestly, I'm just gonna save their locations to the teleporter, I think. Because I don't really need anything else. Maybe someone in the shield, but I always send them here anyways. Time to see what's at the store. What is in store? Ha ha ha. Multiple Mantis, hello, Hail Traveler. Here this time, try to find stuff in service. Okay, does this replace clones? Can I have both a cloning bay and a medical bay? Is that possible? That would be very helpful. Cooldown between weapon shots is improved by 10%. Fully healed on teleportation. Ooh, that can be really helpful. FTL jammer. Okay, so mind control is kind of cool, especially with the strat that we're doing. Is it worth it though? I mean, it does get like potentially what does it get? It does help. Like the cool thing about mind control is that you can do it and not worry about what happens to that person. Right? Like you can use it to blow up a ship or something like that. Turn enemies into allies. Mind control one person, and then you increase their health and damage. So it is just one person at a time. Hacking is a super important system, right? It goes through shields, and it's very useful, especially against the final boss. You know what? Let's just go fucking mind control. No, that will replace my medbay. Yeah, okay. Do I want mind control over having hacking? I think so. I think it'll be worth it. I think having the mind control will be worth having over hacking because it'll be a faster kill. And thus less potential damage. Which means we have our strat. So it's time. Increase our ship. The health, the damage boost is really... increase both. You take 3 power. I don't have enough for both. I don't have enough for this. Cool, and now I'll still be able to use my boarding drone. I'm okay with that. This is an acceptable exchange. It's been so long I forgot about drones, fuck. I knew I should have upgraded the weapon system just so I could use the charge in case it was necessary. Oh yes, you Chad, you titan of industry. Oh my god, if you can break that before their FTL goes off, we can actually defeat this ship. Because then he's just gonna like, it's gonna self-repair itself. You Chad. I am actually to disable. Can't disable that. I can disable this. Oh, I can. I can? Not enough system power. Okay. He just goes deactive. And now I have this, which can shoot lasers. There we go. And now I can't... Now I cannot get damaged. There we go. Hell yeah. Also really lucky on the spawn of the hat. God, this is just gonna take forever, isn't it? This isn't gonna re-heal, is it? I'm just gonna take the L on this one. Engines must be functioning. There we go. I should just down to the teleport. We'll just take the L and get the fuck out. There we go. We'll slaughter this dude first. And you know what? Mind control you. There we go. Send it back. Could be going down soon. Yeah, look at that. Oh, Joel getting up to sweet 20%, right? 20% increased damage? Yeah, 20% more crew damage. It doesn't sound like much, but it's a huge difference. I think it reduces tax to kill on a basic unit by 2. Yeah, well, we can't do anything, so I'd rather attack. The mind control, very good idea. This is a problem that's going to take care of itself. I did need that defense drone, though. Hey, we got another dude. Prison slavers do not survive the fighting. Everybody's home. Nice. There was indeed quite a bit of fighting. Oh, this is the return. Yes. Save. There we go. We got a full raiding party. Next sector. Mantis homeworld. Yeah, I'll take that. Where we wanted to go anyways. Eh. I don't get anything out of missiles, so there's not really any point for me to take that. Space station, help, run this human giant. Ooh, boarding. I've never actually gotten the blue option for this encounter. I've never gotten the blue option. There we go. Test the creatures while debris and dead bodies fly out of the breach. There we go. We'll come back to that distress beacon. The distress signal. Ooh. They have a missile. Okay. So I need a defense drone. And I need... I'll take over you, and I'll end this quickly. Okay, so this is a big fat problem. You go to the doors. Okay. We should be okay here now. Should have no problems. And I'll wait for the shields to come back. So we can actually close the doors. Or O2 is down. There we go. Should be up here. Okay. Oh. I'll take this distress beacon instead. If I can't hit this one, I'll hit this one. Yeah. I need to upgrade my shield to some fucking stat. I'm lucky when they don't have anything. I don't have anything? Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna wait for the mind control, honestly. There's no real reason to risk. You know what, actually, it's not a risk. And I need to not think that way. Yeah, look at him go. Mind control just kind of softens him up. There we go. We got 2 people at double, and we've got 2 people on their way to their first upgrade. Hell yeah, okay. Oh, level 4. 4 shield barriers, sorry. That is the top. It's just kind of fucking worth it, right? We have such a defensive turtle style. That, like, the best thing that we can do is to turtle up and attempt to do something. Goes forward. Huh. Well, it's like they're not gonna be reasoned with. I can just fucking destroy the goddamn weapon systems. Look how fast that goes down. I just wait for the mind control to be up. And also shred that guy. You pick a 1. You find... Oh my god, what the fuck is that name? Split corner dying. He has to say... In his dying moment, he gives the location of a secret stash. Interesting. The ship wondering what other secrets. Grade. Ooh, quest time. Hell yeah. Or so there was a send injured to med bay macro, you know? That's probably a mod somewhere. I would have to assume. It would be too useful not to. Ooh, the quest is right there. Oh, fuck yeah. And I can still get to the store. Amazing. Perfect. Ooh, okay. So we got 50 scrap, breach bomb. Breach bomb not bad. I like breach bomb. I like the breach bomb. Blazer, halberd beam. I kind of like halberd. Combat, anti-drone. The anti-drone isn't a bad idea, but I have no other drones. I could put them in cargo, I guess. Mark 1, but does more damage to systems and crew. Can target your own ship. There's 45 crew damage. And it's 3 system damage. So this is how I could fuck over a medbay. Right? As I breach bomb it. Which sounds more useful than trying to get through shields. So I'll do that. The anti-drone could be super important. I don't think we need the boarding drone anymore. Because we have mind control. There could easily be a mistake. We'll fix. We took some chip damage overall, and so after taking all that chip damage, it's important to make sure it gets a little fixed. We are heading towards having enough for 4 shields, which will be a huge weight off my chest. Off my little shoulders. Got a nice little clump of stars that I can explore. Little beacons. A small platform orbits near this beacon. Looks like a fueling station of some sort. And it's really powerful for prices. This is a trap, right? Could ignite at any moment. This could be really bad. I should have gotten fuel at that store. I didn't realize I needed it. I mean, getting quite a bit of fuel from quests. Fuck. Damn. Oh, damn. Quadruple damn. It's nice to have 4 very fast people you can just send to an area. I'll do that. And we'll heal Joel. And then we'll be on our way. Oh, another store, hell yeah. Definitely need this. Fucked up a little bit there. I knew it was bad. I never should have done it. I never do. There we go. Halberd. Now, at this point, we're saving, right? We're saving up for... quadruple shield. You know, it wasn't the Engi that I wanted to control, but fuck it. Fuck it, I suppose. Just gotta wait for this to tick down. It seems the duration is always the same. It's just how effective is that one mind-controlled little guy. Okay. Now, we get the fuck out. Next sector. Slug, Home Nebula. I'll take the Engi control, to be honest. I don't really feel like fighting the slugs. I feel like that could go very wrong. And I already let a few bad things happen already. And I already. And I let a few bad things happen already. Beacon, weapons online. Acute virus. Ooh. Your Engi crew member negotiate with the Engi ship. Yes. Yeah. Virus is murdered again. But then he comes back amazing. I remember this. Actually, you know what? No. If I just do this. It'll be enough. I'm sorry. Do I have to destroy the ship? Oh, they have a cloning bay. I see. That's why. So they can still clone shit. Which is fine, honestly. My mantis are so good at fighting. There we go, virus. Yes. Hiring a crew member reforms. Looks like the virus reconstructed, repurposed, and reprogrammed the Engi host and wants to travel with you. And it seems to have learned a great deal from its time on your ship. There we go. Yeah, virus. Look at that. Virus has everything maxed out. I adore virus. What is the, Oh, I can do it that way. Cool. What does this do? Plus 10 evasion? Ooh. Interesting. So I have almost enough to get new shields. So we'll just go out this way. I know I'm ignoring a store, but it's fine. Yeah, we're just taking the scrap because I can't handle drones. Oh, I should have gone to the store for fuel. Fuck. When it's this few people, oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I need to return my son from the war. That's fine. There we go. Much better. We are living on a razor's edge. Return. Oh, Virus is a new crew member. Doesn't have a assigned spot yet. I can do this right. Yep. Bam. 4 shields. Fucking worth it. Here, jump. Yeah. Hopefully get some scrap on both locations. Communicate with the mantis. Find a functioning mantis. Believes it's human. Receive input only from human. Huh. So this is blue. I'm gonna do this. It's the Engi yourself for helping. He requests to be dropped off a nearby planet, human colony where he was raised. Huh. I might have gotten a crew member if I did it the other way. But some scrap is what I needed, and some fuel too. What is a chain burst laser? It's 2 lasers, right? Charge caps at 7, it shoots 2. Okay. So it's kind of an okay thing. I'm still looking for like a super good weapon, which is probably not going to happen until later into the run, but I want to save money for it if I can. Number ships fleeing, I want to save on station, some kind of giant spiders. Oh, I don't have the boarding. Yeah, I can't risk that. It never works out without the boarding drone. Like every other time I've tried it, I did lose somebody. First laser 3 fires 5 shots, Anti-bio beam. No physical damage or through organic matter, dealing heavy damage to crew members. Deals 60 damage to crew. This is the one time that I kind of want to do this. Shield charger booster. Ah, boost the shield recharge rate by 15%. Could be useful. Haha, cloaking. Okay, so the anti-bio beam isn't really going to be useful if I can't get through shields, right? If I can't... The cat's a little jumpy. If I can't get through shield, it's not really going to be useful. So, maybe drone recovery arm? And recover the drone every time so I can always use it. My defense drone, that's nice. The burst laser is nice. I would have to seriously upgrade my weapon system. But I would have to do that anyways if I was going to get like a Vulcan or something like that. It can get through any shield if I am accurate enough. I don't feel like I need it to, though. And this has to pair with something else, right? So this would have to pair with something like the Burst Laser Mark III. So ultimately what I'm getting here is that none of this is useful to me. Probably not even the weapons I have, besides the Breach, are useful. Drone recovery arm could be nice, but I have so many drone parts and I use so few of them. I am going to be going into much more heavily missiled areas. So maybe we drone recovery arm. I don't want to use it a lot. And then I can trade drone parts for shit. Because I won't really need that many. Scrap trade comes up kind of often. Is it worth 50 scrap for, though? Nah. I'll just get some fuel. Fuel up, head on my way. Repair burst, cool. Oh, speaking of which, I want to upgrade that. And this. So I can actually, man a weapon. Look over yours. Ooh, we could get more crew this way. I don't really feel... Well, actually, I could have somebody man the shields and more repair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, perfect. Martin, my man. Shields. And then we save positions. Ooh, more distress. I can double distress, store, jump. One more time. 1, 2, 3. It would be close. I think I have enough time. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna wing it. Okay, do I need a defense drone here? Probably. I do this, and I jump everybody here. Can I destroy the weapons fast enough? I can certainly shred through the engine. Nope. I'll keep that in mind next time. Hey, Ion. It's nice to be able to just sell all these weapons, too. Martin got hit by a missile. What a rough day. I think I'm gonna make it. Massive asteroid is in a direct collision course with the derelict ship. You have to pull your crew out, but they want to grab what they can first. Do they take? We get our final crew member, or we could get the weapon. I'll take the weapon. The Hermes missile. So it takes 3 power, but it does pierce 5 shields, right? Because it's a missile. And it does 3 damage. That's super useful. I'll replace that with a heavy on any day. Oh, I'm gonna be off. The exit's gonna be sucked up. Oh, it was 4 jumps that I needed. I would have been exactly correct if it was 3 jumps. Hacking pulse be stunned. Nope. Scrap recovery arm not important at this point. In the adventure. Fuck me. Okay, so I want to fuck over this guy. Shit. This is a very bad time to make that mistake. Well, maybe they can kill him. And the shield virus. Okay. Woo! This is very bad. These guys back here. The shield respawning is important, but not as important as the defense drone. Oh, and they're fighting in an oxygenless room. Perfect. And the next breach bomb can go straight to the healing bay. Fuck. Actually, Virus, you get in there. Martin should be the pilot just because Virus can man everything else. All this shit can be manned by Virus. Oh, and I can do this. Woo! At least they get us the fuel back. I thought that was going to be a lot harder than it was. Rock home world, please. More damage. More difficulty. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to end stream here. It was a nice little extra go. But thank you guys for everyone who showed up and is still here. I love you guys very much. It's kind of been a fun, extra little day. There I am. Yeah, it's been a fun, nice little extra day. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'll talk to you all later.